Milon's Secret Castle. It sure is a game that Fiskbit requested. Alright, so I did read the manual, which helped a little bit. I now know which doors do things. That's all I really gleaned from it. So he shoots bubbles, and this game is made by Hudson Soft. Because it's got the B in it. Also, the goal is to, like, find the 7 Dragon Balls to rescue somebody, I think. I'm supposed to, like, navigate mazes to try and find items to kill demons. I might just go try to kill the demon anyway. Not a door? Nope, it's not a door. NES or Famicom? It's a Famicom. I know you care about the difference, but nobody else does. Did they borrow those enemies from Bubble Bobble? Or vice versa? The B is present. Hudson Soft made it, even from the grave. It's true. How you doing, Jamie? And hi, Fiskbit. I still haven't bumped head to find box yet. Did find money. 2 monies. 3 monies. Ooh. Maybe this whole thing is monies. There's a key. That seems important. I'd rather not get hit by that first, though. I got a key. Not sure why I got the key or how I got the key. But I have one. Seems better than not having one. That is a new one. Holy cow. I don't, you know, most of the streamers I watch, I really don't want to see them naked. Huh. Hope I'm excited about the prospect of naked streamers or the game. Because right now, this whole thing is in question. Ah, the umbrella. It's the umbrella. Wait, what? Oh, that's a Hudson. That's a B. Goodbye, B. Milon's too slow to catch you. I got the rapid fire umbrella, because that makes sense. Maybe it is like a tribute to Bubble Bobble or something. I mean, it's a very realistic game so far. I'm shooting blocks with bubbles and money pops out, you know? It's approximately how it normally works. There's a music block. Bonus stage. Okay. Okay, just need to collect notes. I guess. Some of them are worth more than others. Some of them are negative, okay. So I don't want the ones that look like bees. Despite Hudson Soft. But Octothorpes are good. Okay. Hooray for Octothorpes. I caught 36 notes, very good. I got 21 monies now. And I warp back to the beginning of this area. It occurs to me, I don't know how to get out of this area. If I bump head, will I find that box again? Okay, well, bumping head didn't work. I guess it's like once per round or something. Got the key. I figure that's got to be important somehow. Start holding L to get better screen scroll? Sure. I can do that. It doesn't hurt to try. Alright, so there's nothing in here now. I found the door. Mostly on accident. So now the second one is the store, because I read the manual. May I help you? I could buy a hint. Oh, I don't even have to buy them. I just get them. Crystal has mysterious power? Wow, that means nothing. Find a saw. Okay. I guess, shrink when you touch the glove. Alright, I purchased the item that makes me shrink when I touch a glove. Good to know. Oh, this must be the 3rd room, and this is the 4th one. Okay. Hey, no, I want that! No! The umbrella's going too fast! Yes, I got the umbrella. Got the money. What's up, Cloud? How you doing? We'll stop holding L. Yeah. Rather than start. What I get for reading quickly. But yeah, the manual tells me I need to retrieve the 7 Dragon Balls so that Milon can get a good night's sleep or something. It seems intractable, which must mean that there's something else to do here, other than get ninja stars thrown at me. If the wall breaks, yeah, the wall breaks. These are maze areas or something like that. You can also control the direction of the bubble throwing, which is kind of interesting. I can push it down to get downward bubble thrust. This turned out to be incredibly fruitless. Great game, but man, is it cryptic. You know, I'm not sure about the great game part, but the cryptic part I definitely know about. The real question is, how long is it going to be until I call it by the name the AGVN did? So I need... The door has spawned, but I don't have the key yet. I do have another umbrella, which is nice. And enemies continuously and irritatingly spawn. What's the deal with these, like, picnic tables? They do something for me? Oh, there's a hole. Okay, there's something else here. F! Maybe I can get in there? I didn't try enough of these. Signs point to I didn't try enough. Signs also point to the angle needed for this is incredibly awkward. The picnic is its own reward. I don't think I'm actually getting a picnic out of this, though. Like, how do I even hit that? A very awkward location. I'm gonna take all these I can get, because you know what? You game over after 1 death, so you're just kind of hosed. Fair enough. My yesterday wasn't all that different. I did laundry too. I found the bee. What's up, Steven? How you doing? Can I get back through the wall? Still trying to figure out what I'm doing here. I also have the ability to take notes in the event that note-taking turns out to be useful. I'm not sure it is going to be yet, though. Is this... Oh, I had, like, 4 health. Well, that sucked. How am I? I'm playing Milon Secret Castle. Things could be better. Or worse. One or the other. So can I enter this? It said this was a demon, but there's no demon here. I guess I don't meet the cryptic criteria for him. Alright, so go back to the first room, because I know how to get money out of this room, and we need to figure out how to, like, get consistent results with some of these things, like the key spawns. Because I definitely want to get out of the level at some point. You can only bump head to find box so many times. That looks like a fun room to be in. Okay. I guess what happens is there's a tile that if you cross it, the key is there. It just spawns. That's what I'm guessing, at least. And then once you find the door and cross it, it also spawns. Okay, so we're learning here. No, the door doesn't spawn. Maybe the door doesn't always spawn in the same place? And we need to bump head to find box. I know where one box is. This stream is not sponsored by Microsoft. But I'm pretty sure one box was right here. Yeah, I bumped head to find that box. The acceleration for this kid is really annoying. Like, he does not want to get moving. I wonder how many of these I'm gonna have to do. Also, you can't spam bubbles while this is happening, which I find incredibly disappointing. Nothing else, I can take solace in the fact that I've done about as well as I did last time. Near Milon, but better hack, you make him accelerate faster. I think I would appreciate that. Making lots of progress on Mario Stole Souls hack. Finished the 4th section, added a reception desk at the very beginning before you reach any level. Halfway campfire part? That sounds nice. Halfway done with the 5th section. Ah, this all sounds like it's coming together. I can tell you one thing. Typically after I do these request things, I go and watch like a speedrun of said game. And oftentimes, it turns out that they're really interesting because you learn all of these mechanics that are not intuitively found in the game. Okay, so I bumped head and found box, and then I could escape. So I guess my crime last time was failing to bump head. Is? You're eager to keep working? Nice. Okay, we'll buy the glove potion. And then go to the door. What I love is you can't sit around in this world map or else this, like, random star things will murder you. Alright, time to bump as much head as I can. I sure do need to find box. Yeah, I do swear an awful lot of this stuff kind of reminds me of Bubble Bobble, though. And I don't know if I don't think that's a Hudson game. I mean, I guess the blowing bubbles at things is a pretty big tell that it reminds me of Bubble Bobble, but... Oh, my money. Okay, so how would I get up anywhere? There we go. Got my umbrella back. Jess was playing Breath of the Wild and decided to idle somewhere was stretching. He was killed by lightning. Got Milon. Tato, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, that's a game I really like, Bubble Bobble. It's a fun game. Doesn't have any bumping head to find box. Just really, truly excellent gameplay. Dang, ninjas. Which one was I trying to kill last time that I couldn't get? Okay, right, there's a key here, so this isn't all waste. So I have the key now. So I'm not sure how the key relates to the door opening, but I think I don't get the key till don't get the door till I get the key. Dang it. Maybe there's some sort of bubble Wait, last time I had the door but not the key. Maybe touching it isn't what I need. Maybe you have to bubble it. Okay, that's intriguing at least. I need to stop getting hit by that. Alright, so I've found the keys in both rooms. I didn't even mean to use that. Does this change? Nope, still the same 2 hints. Find a saw, and Crystal has mysterious power. This doesn't spawn the demon having gone through both rooms, does it? Nope. Imagine if the DS one was beatable. I never played that one. Bubble Bobble's full of cryptic stuff. Yeah, the door did appear when the bubble hit it. So that's useful information. I think it basically is, instead of touching it, you bubble it. Which, okay, sure. I still have the key, which is nice, so I can immediately leave if I feel the need to. I still think the picnic tables must have some sort of useful secret to them. But I don't know what it is, and that's a problem. I can only explore about half this room because of the picnic table thing. Can I bubble the picnic table and have it do something meaningful? Got the umbrella, or the parasol, which is not an umbrella. That's a different item. So I'm pretty sure it's a different item. Come on, Milon, you can do it. Okay, there's honeycomb. That's kind of cool, but I can't get to it. Aha, okay. No, do not murder me. Gah. What a terrible room. To have a curse. I bet I despawned the honeycomb by walking off the screen. I did not yet. Now this thing, I cannot suffer it to live. It's the worst. So, can I not get to the honeycomb from over there? Maybe not. Okay, at least I got that. Dear Lord. I'm trying to bump head to find boxes and things, and it just keeps spawning more annoying enemies in bubbles. Milon, you have no damage and vulnerability time, do you? Nope, correction, he has a very small amount. Alright, so I'm not even going to bother with the first room this time. We'll just try the second room alright from the get-go. Because the first room has money and nothing else in it. I haven't seen a glove. I'm not even sure I want to shrink. Alright, I do need an umbrella, though. Hopefully one of these guys will drop one. No. Uff. Just spawning in the worst spots. Okay. There we go. There's our umbrella. No! Okay. So many critters. I did the first one first. Okay, cool, I got back up here. Which is not much of a reward, but it's something to do. Oh, I need that. This sure looks like a game. You have correctly identified it as a game. I'm going over here because there's less awfulness. Okay, so the key is here. Still not convinced it was there last time, but okay. Oh, no, not again. I should get up to that honeycomb. I'm surprised I'm not dead. At least I'm starting to get some luck with, Nope. Alright, so pressing any button when you're near the door just does that. I have enough to buy the glove item. The ice cream glove. Look, the game, I think he hates a lot of games, not just this one. But yes, it's very likely I'll end up referring to it by its AVGN enhanced title at some point. Like, I haven't accomplished anything meaningful beyond learning about a few things. So, like, game overing doesn't really matter. Like, I can... Oh, hey. That's something worth learning about. I now have another life. Isn't that wonderful? I know where 2 honeycombs are, but I can only get 1 of them. This is still weird looking because of this arrow. Yeah, bubbling definitely does that. So we've confirmed the things we need to know. I don't... Is it any sprite touching it? Because I definitely did not bubble that. And that does explain a few things. Still wonder how you get in there. Mike Matei likes this guy. Mike Matei was AVGN's other friend. He was frequently used for whenever they needed a second player, under the moniker Motherfucker Mike. And yes, I did give Fiskbit a cartridge signed by Mike. Not necessarily that Mike, but it probably is that Mike. I mean, would Pink Gorilla sell unsigned merchandise? Or merchandise that was signed by the wrong person? I don't think so. Okay, I don't understand the criteria. Need to fight these things. Yeah, I need to find a saw, and crystals have mysterious powers. So far, I've been not very lucky in terms of either of these, and I feel like this area is more interesting. I feel like that umbrella would be really nice to have, but I'm not getting it. Maybe I need to bump head on more things. Bump head to find irritating enemies, perhaps? Maybe one of these will open... What? No, what the... They spawned on top of me! If I end up wanting a cryptic hint, very likely. One day you're gonna get a copy of New Hope signed by George. That'd be awesome. What does the umbrella do? Umbrella makes it so you can shoot more than 1 bubble at a time. Like, you see how disappointing that 1 bubble is? You can get like 2 or 3 with the umbrella. See? I can get 2 on screen and they go a lot faster. So definitely something I want in general. But I only get like 1 chance at getting them 1 every... And I have to get a new one every single time I die. Or exit the stage. Totally getting the umbrella though. Or the honeycomb. That seems like the smart move here. Okay, I'd like to point out that the key did not spawn when I touched it. So there's probably some more cryptic nonsense going on. I can, in fact, go over the door. That's mildly useful. It was money. I don't know how much money I need. I don't know if I want to, like, do the minigame again. These have to do something. There's no point in having them if they don't. Like, holding B? Like, I feel like they're like, they look vaguely like they could be springboards. Remember there being elevators discussed in the game? Because if you get a feather, you can use elevators or something. Mr. Wahlberg, can you sign my Batman the Animated thing? That would be pretty cool, actually. Imagine wasting precious ROM space on picnic tables. I mean, it's possible. It's gonna bump my head on as many things as possible in the vain hope that one of them contains a saw. Oh! so much for that, and I took 4 damage. Probably should have continued with the bumping of head before destroying that object. Oh well. If I re-enter it, no, it has the 2 clues and the other thing is just sold out. Nope. It's a terrible trade. No! Want the manual open? I don't think I do. Still think that there's got to be something in this room that's important. It's like, I still can't access the better part of it because the picnic table issue. I do feel like I should be able to drill into that wall, though. Which would make a difference. Game really would have benefited from a better early hint. Other than find a saw and crystals have mysterious powers. I mean, I can't imagine a better hint than either of those. If you feel the game should have a better hint and you'd like to give me the better hint, feel free to. Because right now my only real thought here is that if I bubble well enough, I might be able to get into that restricted area. I have no idea what mysterious powers crystals actually have. Get that? Yes. It's Fisk's request, so no, you can't give me a hint, Zucati, though I do appreciate the effort. Better hint be considered too spoilery. Want a cryptic hint? Sure, give me the cryptic hint. As long as it's not actually phrased as a cryptic crossword clue. Bump head on this. Bubbling and bonking are not the only ways to interact with the world. So I need to be looking for, like, secret doors, too. Actually, I guess I did just think about it. The window shutters here could be doors of a type. They're in the right place, because, like, the demon door looks like that. Looking for a good spot to try it, though. Not getting that. Could always just try to hump it. This isn't Mansion of Hidden Souls, unfortunately. Is select doing? I looked at the keys. None of them do anything, really. Except entering and bubbling and jumping. Okay. God darn it! Milon is a very fragile child. Yeah, because, like, that shutter looks pretty similar to the other ones. Need to bust those blocks open real good. It'd be nice. Those are irrelevant. I can just ignore those. I'm just gonna get the honeycomb now. just in case. I mean, I feel like this might be a hint. This big arrow pointing at things. I mean, it's probably a hint that there's a door and money there, but it's a hint. It's not the only way to interact with the world. I still have the manual, like, I said this before, do I still have the manual open somewhere? I think I must. I didn't close it. Where is it? I don't, oh, there it is. Compliance with FCC regulations. Umbrellas, crystal balls, demon monster rooms, Hudson B. There are some shops, number of items, coins, and 2 secret items to save Queen Eliza. But that's what we're doing, we're saving Queen Eliza. Message board has hints. Show hints, and then you need to bump them. Okay, A button, he shoots, or jumps. B button, shoots bubble forward. To enter through a door or window, press up. Use with B to shoot bubbles downward. Okay, so other than that, no. So there's probably a door I need to find. The FCC regulations are a big clue. I'm glad it complies. I don't want to play a game that doesn't comply. It'd be so disappointing to play a game that didn't comply with FCC regulations and find out that it does not accept harmful interference. Doors. I take 2 damage from that sucker? Oh, 1 damage from that sucker. If I bump head, I'll find box? I actually think the bump head to find box probably is telling me about the music box. But, like, I don't presently need more money, so I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm doing pretty well on the money front. The key spawned in a different location this... Really? Okay. Nope. At least it spawned with 2 hearts. Very lonely Hearts Club band for a second there. Okay, so... what would a secret door look like? Couldn't have gone for that. I kind of want to find, like, a door behind a larger area where I've just cleared out a lot of it. Using the power of bubbles. That's what I want to happen. I'm not certain it's supposed to happen, though. This game is not nice at times. Initially I thought the little one-eyed slimes were my friends, but now I'm not so sure. These plain dudes can just leave. I do not need them. Everything early game could be deadly? I assume at some point I get some sort of, like, better equipment or something. Get the thing. Review our hints from the Cloduck. Find a saw, and Crystal has mysterious powers. Or mysterious power. Can I go through this door? I guess I didn't even try. No, I cannot. Everything in this game can be deadly, not just early. I do like the turtle, though. Turtle can be a bro. So yeah, maybe there's one of these that you can actually get into, and isn't just window dressing. Because on the other screen, you can clearly get into one-tile spaces. Like a door here that I can't see. One of these was marked with money occasionally. Maybe that one's a secret door. Just trying it on all of them. Further hints are available upon request. Okay, well, I guess my general, if I don't know what to do, feeling is, can you partition the space for me? Which room out of the, I guess, 3 or 4 of them should I really be focusing my efforts on searching in? That's the question I'd really like answered, because right now I'm just aimless. Like, I know there's cool stuff in this room, but I can't seem to get to it. Looking at, like, the... Oh. I keep looking at the windows in the background here, thinking, well, if it was Mario Maker, I could try to go for one of them, but that's not how this works. This is not Mario Maker. Thank goodness Nintendo hasn't, or Hudson hasn't seen fit to release Milon Maker yet. So I did see someone, did see today someone released effectively a Mario Maker for Mario 64 that works on hardware, which looks really cool. Either of the 2 large rooms. Alright. So that's useful. There's still something in the other large room that I need to find that's not just a minigame. I guess that's important. Which room do I have less disdain for? I don't like either of these rooms, to be honest. I feel like I should be able to get into something there. But apparently not. Got up there once. I know it's possible. Not plausible right now. This game could in fact be called Milon's incredibly crappy acceleration. The rooms only get better. I don't trust you for some reason. Alright, well... go around the other room. Maybe it's just like it's a really subtle background tile that I can't see. Like, playing on projector, especially on a day like this, which is quite nice, it was nice and sunny earlier, went on a nice walk, has some downsides. Such as, if there are subtle things and subtle tiles I need to see, I'm not going to see them all that well. Like, do I just need to go to every standable spot and press up? Hope that I enter some sort of interesting door? Like, I know there's a second door in the money room. I wouldn't mind being in the money room. What I think is supposed to happen, based on vague recollections, is I think there's supposed to be like a hidden shop where I can find something. I have no idea where it is. This guy is so stuck. Did I already get the honeycomb this time around? Yeah, I did. But mostly just seems to be empty. Like, there's just... and then there's the picnic table. Can I enter the picnic table? No, it's solid. Can't squat on it, because there's no animation for that. Maybe I should bump more head on boxes? I guess this looks a bit out of place. because it's using the floor tiles rather than the wall tiles. But that's not that interesting. There's more of these friggin' tables. Almost got me. Almost got me. There's some surface that could hide a door that I haven't bubbled yet? Like, how would I even get in there? I guess I'd actually come in from some other place to get inside that door, would be my guess. Like, is this literally what I'm gonna do? Spend a lot of time just trying random walls and hoping something turns out to be a door? Right now, that's what it feels like. I don't really see any major difference between any of the tiles, background-wise. Except for, you know, the big arrow. Which could be a hint that there's a door there, or just that they really like arrows. There's 3 here. I just don't know how much of it's just breaking up the massing of brick, as opposed to an actual legitimate hint. Can I stand on any of that? No. Does anything seem out of place? I mean, I did mention the set of tiles that were floor tiles. Like, these seem odd, out of place. Right here, maybe? Like, this row seems different. There's also this plank, but I think the plank is probably fine. I mean, in order for me to know what seems out of place in Milon Secret Castle, I would have had to play more Milon Secret Castle before this moment. Of which I'm pretty sure I hadn't played any. It was a happier time back then. I remember it with great fondness. A couple hours ago. Ooh, Hudson B! Finally got it! I think it doesn't really imbue me with much power, does it? Is it a shield, or is it actually like a invulnerability thing? Okay, what else could be out of place? Well, there's this arrow here. That arrow seems kind of out of place. At the arrow, we've got these 3 windows right here. We have different uses of materials, which are a bit odd. Wait a second. Maybe I didn't spam well enough around here. Because, like, doors show up if you spam. Maybe I just need to spam more. Whee! It's been 45 minutes and I've accomplished nothing. Well, at least the B appears to be a shield, which is useful. Interesting, I took no damage. I still appear to have my shield. What else appears to be out of place? I try calling it a Nintendo hotline. I'm tempted. I always love that picture of, like, the coolest kid from the 90s. That's part of, like, the Nintendo hotline advertising. Got his feet up on the table. He's got a mullet. Got a rockin' room. He's playing, like, Mario 2. Clearly has the best job of all time. Only $5 a minute. Yep. I was reading about 1-900 numbers yesterday. Or recently. Didn't get to keep that. Oh, I do get to keep that. That's cool. And apparently people initially didn't really know much about 1-900 numbers. They came onto the scene, so they got tricked into, you know, calling things they didn't necessarily want. But the best anecdote I saw there was some marketing company in Seattle had rigged this. So they were doing a Christmas special and told kids to hold their phone up to the screen And when they did, it played a bunch of DTMF tones, which resulted in calling a 1-900 number where they could chat with Santa Claus. And boy, was there a lawsuit about that. Once the parents, you know, got the bill. In-band signaling. Seems like such a convenient thing to do until you'd actually do it. I think we must, because I'm absolutely baffled. I really don't know what to do here. I think it's some combination of I'm not thinking in the right direction and possibly just can't see the dang thing I'm supposed to be seeing. Because so far this has been a tremendous waste of everybody's time. Working in customer service seems like a nightmare for games. I don't say he's actually got the best job. He just looks like he has the best job. Like, if you've never seen this ad, it is fantastic. Have I considered humping things? Oh, are you serious? Do I need to hump things? Is this just your thing, Fiskbit? Games where the major verb is hump? This, Mansion of Hidden Souls. I thought Zuccotti was messing with me with the humping suggestion. Where would I hump something? Don't answer that. I mean, what would humping be except, like, holding against a wall? There's only so many walls. Maybe I can hump the picnic table? 100% messing. I thought you actually might have known something about this game, Zuccotti. It's not impossible. I mean, some people like to watch weird retro games or have played this in their childhood or played it in their adulthood or played it right now. Anyway, the manual does not say anything about humping anything, so I'm just gonna keep running into walls. Oh, I pushed something. Jesus Christ. How may I help you? Secret entrance in the front wall. Okay. Well, I should start writing these down. Secret entrance in the front wall. No, not front will. Okay. What's our other hint? Bump head to find box. I'm not writing that down. Jump higher where springs are set. So that's what the picnic tables are. They're springs. So now that I've got the spring shoes, I should be able to springling up. You know, it says can, but it's not optional. Where there's picnic tables, you are forced to jump if you step onto the tile. Alright, well that answers a few questions at least. Still need to find a saw. That hint is perfectly placed. Yes, it is, but there was no way I was going to guess that pushing was going to be the right solution. I just didn't even think it was plausible. What's bizarre is I would have thought... Actually, look at the manual again. Why'd I put the manual in the far, far, far one? Yeah, it doesn't mention any of that. It mentions all of the other stuff. It doesn't mention you can push things. Also, 9... Kid. There we go. No, I don't want an AI overview. I want this exact picture. Yep. Anyway, this is what I was talking about. Oh boy, I sure hope that was the thing I'm talking about. Like, seriously, this kid looks like he's living the best life. Best 90s life, to be fair. It's a minor mechanic. I mean, you'd think they would at least mention it in the manual. The manual generally has these sorts of things in it. But yes, a hint for this would have been incredibly useful. And then I can get my honeycomb if I need it. Do I want the honeycomb? It said it gave me an extra life. I don't think that's how that works. Umbrella, bricks. Well, we'll add an extra level. Getting the honeycomb will add extra level to Milon's energy level and fill it up. So I do want them. I think. I have passed the most major hurdle of the game. Lovely. Well, there's the punching glove. And it did add an extra layer. I am now smaller by 1 unit. Which is probably important. Why is the punching glove what imbues me with this power? Of all possible objects. I guess it just squishes him? I mean, this is cool and all. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's the actual way this works. Gonna jump into it, not just merely let it hit you. I think it must be a toggle effect. I'm escaping! Oh god, that's 50 for whatever that is. I don't want nearly enough money. Secrets in the well. Cool. Power. 5. Sure. Thank you. What did that do? Need to come back when I'm a bit, richer. Am I host? I'm a lot less squished than I was a minute ago. I bet this is a push thing, isn't it? Yep. Man, being able to see that trapdoor would have been much more helpful earlier on. Okay, so I need 50 now, which probably means it's a good time to go bump head and find box. And this should change the angles for me too, which should at least allow me to access this stuff over here more likely. Maybe. There we go. 50. Also, what did I spend that money on? What was a power? It's not an entirely rhetorical question, actually. I think I might want that answered. Bitwise and not add? No, not even bitwise add, it's an. An. If they trapped me in that room before, yes, I absolutely would have figured it out there, because that block looks way different. But there was no way to get in there beforehand. Bitwise and, exactly. Sorry, Milo. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a bit, richer. We could be playing that right now. We're not, but we could be. Okay, so I've got... I need money. I'm still squished. Ah, okay. I wasn't ready for Bubble Dragon. Oh, my shield is dissipating, I think. Okay, I need to hit him in the face. That's really annoying. Well, this is still the most progress we've made. I think I was saying earlier that telling Fiskbit, or at least I was querying whether or not knowledge was the most important thing. I think knowledge is the most important thing in this game. Alright, cool. We beat up the Bubble Dragon. But at what cost? I'm small again, that's cool. What it's worth, the pushable block in the first room is a different color. The only block of a different color? Ah, okay. I did not read about continues. This seems like a good time to learn about continues. Did I see that in the manual? Secret information. Hudson is glad to announce there is a continuing option. You can access the continuing option by pushing the left side of your movement control button and the start button. You are only allowed to use continuing option after Milon collected the first crystal ball. I'd like to point out that I read it verbatim there. After Milon collected the first secret ball, not has collected. Alright, cool. Now we know. That's why you linked it? Oh. I was on mobile and I didn't look at it at the time. Probably not my smartest move there. Right, it was time to bump head to find box. I mean, long before I'd ever seen anyone actually play this game, I had seen this particular scene in, I forget if it was Michael Fantasy or Michael Forever. An old Flash animation about Michael Jackson being an absolute nuisance to everybody in video game land. And then saving everybody in video game land. Twice. It's cute. Found out that RSF, the person who made the Flash animation, still does stuff. I think he's making some like indie games or something now. Have I found the secret castle? I found a secret thing. Oh, dang it. There's no standing around. There's no standing around in Milon Secret Castle. Alright, so that really didn't make me a lot richer. I guess what I probably should do is continue upward. Because I think I've tapped out all the monies that are here now with the bumped box. Secret in the castle. Guess I'm always squished on the world map. Guess it makes sense. Okay. Well, I'm out of manual territory. Those are not one-way up. Those are not one-ways. Those are trapdoors. And there's a moving hole. Lovely. Oh, hey, it's Hudson. That's cute. I like it when games do this. It's silly. Absolutely silly. There's the Blue Eyes White Dragon. There's a boxing glove. Milon, how do you type with boxing gloves on your hands? Even I know what to do with this one. Deleted. Alright, well, my plan there didn't... Oh, God. Why does the porcupine hate me? Man, everything in this game is just mean. Alright, now I'm shorter. Not sure I want to be shorter, but I'm shorter now. Really wish I'd gotten that. Oh, look, money. More money. And hearts. I need the hearts more than the money. I do not want to fight you, irritating fire porcupine. Weird angry monkey face is a far better adversary for me. I thought as much. Oh god, there's too many things. At least the fire porcupine dropped some HP. Come on, Milon. Well, that would have been nice to get. Can you give me 3 seconds, game, please? Oh, no! Stupid fire porcupine. Alright. Hold right, or no, hold up. I'm gonna make sure about this. Before I accidentally do the wrong thing. The left side of movement control button and the start button. Oh, cool! That does let me continue. And in my initial state, this is actually better than I expected. My expectation was I would just get my, I would just have the items. My expectations were incredibly low, to be fair. But... Milon. Well, this will be short. Well, let's explore the left-hand side of the room, because we haven't done that yet. is in fact the Hudson room. It's a pretty nice room, all things considered. Yeah, spamming is bad when dealing with those. Okay. Can I trap myself by the H? I'm happy to try. Gotta wait for... Oh, hey, I bumped head and found box. This is the worst room in the game. It's not pleasant, I'll give you that. Is there any, like, plot-related reason why this is the bonus game? Like, why a bunch of his compatriots are playing music for him to collect? Like, is there some deep lore of Milon's secret castle that I'm missing out on here that would explain all of this? Some sort of Milon iceberg? In this land, people communicate with music, but Milon cannot. He is mute. So wait, when we go to the shop, though, does that mean that, like... Does that mean he can't actually talk to the shopkeeper? Or are shopkeepers not of that type? Get trapped down by the H? I can destroy the H for money. I'm destroying Hudson Soft! Hudson Soft isn't still around. Come on now. He's gonna kill me and there's nothing I can do about it. Good, I died to something else. Doesn't exactly talk to him. That's true. That's true. It's well animated, the falling thing. I feel like if I have the possibility of becoming small, it's probably just better to go and do it. Intriguing. And we escaped again. How may I help you? Give me another hint. The vest isn't 100% against heat. Good to know. I could buy more power for 5. So that just heals me a little bit. Considering that, like, money is a resource in this game that I think is a fixed amount, I probably shouldn't do that. Konami now owns it. Long gone. Dissolved 2010. It's now ND Cube. Somebody doesn't do anything. Better start making games again. I mean... Helps you in the fire room. Okay, well that was probably worth buying. But it's not 100% against heat. So there's that. We need to be careful. I mean, isn't... Yeah, I think Konami is one of those... God. I hate you, Fire Porcupine! Yeah, I think they just make Metal Gear themed pachinko machines now. You know what I haven't found the entire time I've been here? The key. Or the door. Speak of the devil. I found another... Wait, what? Take the one you like. I like money. Go ahead. What if I do this? Push for 4 seconds on the fireplace. Okay, that's probably important. Push for 4 seconds on the fire. Secret entrance in football. Okay. Oh, I didn't know they ran Yu-Gi-Oh! That was a way better power than the other ones. What happens if I go in there again? Okay, I can still take that. I could buy more power, but I'm not going to. Okay. But I am wondering if I should be a lot more careful about just money in general. For fuck's sake, those things... How many... I get one friggin' bubble. It gets 8 projectiles. Someone found the key. Okay, now that thing also gets 8 projectiles now. Well, there's the key, somehow. Not sure what causes the keys to spawn still. I also don't know where the door is. Maybe I should try to destroy more of Hudson Soft. Maybe that'll make me be better at this. Okay. Can only destroy so much of Hudson. I can't believe that worked. What over here? I haven't tried bubbling over here. Part of the problem is I haven't been able to keep a hold of an umbrella. This one-way room looks suspicious. Maybe being smaller will help me with that one. Nope. Nope, go away, Fire Porcupine. We don't want nothing about you. Once again. Found my way out. Okay, cool. Now I need to find my way inside again before the game gets angry at me. Yeah, in retrospect, it wasn't a smart move, buying health repeatedly, but... Oh, this is interesting. Bizarre. Very much a, have you seen our trapdoor mechanic? We really are proud of our trapdoor mechanic. This room seems a lot nicer in terms of overall spawns. Never mind. I was really hoping that actually would let me fall out of the level, because that would have been cool. Your favorite room? Run a bunch of gacha games, too? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, the honest truth is, I can't really blame any video game company for stopping doing things that are, you know, fun and good in the interest of doing things that are profitable. And gacha is incredibly profitable. And it's terrible. And that's terrible, really. Is that the door? That is the door. Ah, go away, frog. Okay, so did I come in this way? I need those so bad. Okay, this is where I came in. Thank you, Umbrella. Door's Door is a different game. Come on. Oh, right. Gravity doesn't really apply when you're a frog. Okay, this cycles me back into this area, which is springy for some reason. Is there a punchy glove? I don't think there was a punchy glove. There we go. I was wondering how to get out of there, and now we know. The randomly hidden springs are actually quite enjoyable, I will admit that. This is a different door. Balloon makes the bubble bigger. Okay, that seems like it's pretty useful. Would be useful. The well is climbable. That seems like it'd also be useful. I don't know what this is. Need a light in the dark. Okay. Well, apparently the submarine in a jar is good for that. I'm not saying these icons are obscure, but I'm saying these icons are a bit obscure. I don't think what a door's door actually would be. I guess that the, like, there were IGMs for Lord that were kind of like that. Where, like, you're playing a different game in... Ah! No! Entirely inside of the particular door game. Or if you don't move... Yeah, I thought I should be trying to destroy more of this. Maybe there was a boxing glove and I just missed it. Okay. Just gotta keep destroying things. Burst out laughing at the summer. I mean, that's what it looks like. It looks like a submarine in a jar. Konami has a full-fledged Mahjong simulator. That one surprises me far less. Like, Mahjong is just a game people really love in Asian countries. Okay, so maybe I just missed... Wait, did the key go away? I don't think there was a glove. It's like hidden behind something. Also, if there was a glove, I would have used it. What I love about this game most is... Oh, there's the key now. It's gone to a different place. Alright, so now I gotta go do around the whole loop again to get to the door. A little bit unlucky there. Could be worse. Don't trust that one. Right. Okay. Gonna farm the slime for a quick second here. So I think here I'm pretty safe against most critters. Except for the guy who's going all the way around the screen, but he takes a while to do that. And there's no projectile critters in this room, so there's no harm in farm. Ichi Mahjong is like cocaine to people like gambling. You know, I really shouldn't try to read chat and farm slimes at the same time. Not without taking precautions. That was a really nice day today. Went on a nice walk before this, had some nachos. Felt like I'd be exactly on time to start, and then I wasn't. Partly because I wanted to stop and at least glance at the manual, which I needed to do in advance. Slime's the most dangerous game. I mean, especially in little confines like this, you just keep hopping on them. That's why most games jumping on things generally kills them, because otherwise they'll kill you. Especially if they give you the bounce. Like, it's really weird they have a bounce mechanic with Milon, and you still get hurt. Maybe after a while you get, I don't know, you get something that makes it so you can jump on enemies. You have very few iframes. There we go. Okay, so it did say there was a secret entrance in the front wall. Are these the only three I can go to? I'm gonna go back into this room so that the spikes don't get... Those don't get me. Nope, that didn't help. Nope, that's not a door. Ah, okay, you know what? It's the least dangerous room. Such a questionable mechanic. You like standing around? Yeah? Nope, we're not letting you do that. Oh, great, because it's happened, it doesn't go away. Wonderful. Something about a fireplace? Yeah. The Wild copied it. I'm trying to think where I've seen a fireplace. Don't want to go back in that room. Welp. Good news, well is climbable. I do like the gradient on that. Look at that. You go up to the top, it's really nice. Okay, I don't know what I want to do with being small, but okay. I get the feeling there's something here, but it's also really hard to see. Yeah, the palette is excellent. Okay, well, there's some springs there that feel eminently superfluous. I'm bumping my head to find as much box as possible. Maybe I don't have the object I need yet. Projector may not be good at this. Nope. Nope, it may not be. Like, it's very possible that there's some tile that that's obvious to jump for, but I cannot see it. Everything looks the same from here. You know what? I forgot. I can always do this. Okay, I think... Do I see it? I see something. I see there are tiles around there. I do see the different tile here. Can I jump over the glove? It's like, I think I can see the tiles I need, but I have to full screen the game. It's been a long time since I've had to use this mechanic. There were a few times when I was playing Rama, way back when, that I could not see the screen well enough, because it was all very red. Alright, well I got up here. Yeah, it's kind of an S shape here. Okay. Get the feeling I probably needed to be small doing this. Yeah, I can't get into the S shape. I think I need to be small, so I need to do this again. Is that what I'm supposed to do? It doesn't feel good. Alright, we did it. We're small and inside this. Okay, so I broke something. I think I can fall into that by coming back through the top. Signs point to I may not be able to do that by coming back through the top the way I thought I could. Maybe it's bigger than expected? Yeah, okay, it's bigger than expected. That's good. I can actually make this jump. Alright, I'm in the well. Ooh, fucking Ray. Money! And these things that are terrifying and apparently are immune to bubbles. This looks like a fiery place. 7, 8, nope. Are these destructible? Yes. Okay, so those are destructible. Oh god. Vest is not 100% against fire, so... Oh, God! Wait, well, I'm at the bottom of a well! What the fuck? Well, this is cool. Comes down to how you define fireplace. I suppose... Let's try this. Or wait, the other side maybe. Okay, so pushing while in the fire seems like a losing proposition. Doing anything while those things are on screen is a losing proposition. I guess I don't have a whole lot to lose here. What am I trying to accomplish? So I can't get through that because I'm not small. Okay, well I ended up here. That's kind of cool. One of the side's going to be destructible. It's going to be this side. Okay, maybe not. Alright. I got some money out of that, which is nice and all. I see the spring there now. Not supposed to be here till later? Okay, I'll not come here till later then. How you doing, Matt? I am presently a little bit confounded by the secret castleness. Can I get out of the well? No, it says well is climbable, but I have some doubts now. My God, those things are annoying. What other ideas do I have? Well, there was an item I was supposed to buy for 50 bucks. I don't have 50 bucks, so that's a bit out of the question for the time being. Ooh, honeycomb. Finding a honeycomb is always worth... no. That's an illusion floor. I guess I could try to push a fireplace. No, I can't go that way because illusion floor. Can I make that jump? Nope. Right, maybe I can get some more speed? Nope. It's an insanely irritating area. Nope. Just make that jump. I can just make that jump. Ugh. I'm gonna fall off. Okay, cool. I made it back to this room, which is safe. You think? Confused, confounded, a lot of those things. The well is climbable. Alright, so apparently you really want to either let me know something important here. Should I go back into the other well room, or should I abandon the well until later? I feel like it's an important question to answer. You can do what you want to do. Lovely. That is unhelpful advice. What I want to do, apparently, is fall out of the well. And back into the well. Can I actually get out of the well? Not like that. Oh, maybe I want to be small so I can jump a little bit differently. Apparently, once you're in the well, you're here forever. Where does your heart lead you in this game? What does climbable mean? Like, he does the weakest jump out and then pops you back down. Like, this is not climbable. Milon just wants to be stuck in the well. He's stuck in the well for attention. We are not sending our love down the well, Milon. I think I'm stuck here. Able to be climbed. Oh yeah, no, I saw that. That looked really fucking cool. Okay, maybe there's a different way to get out of this. Let me... Yeah, that's kind of the question I'm asking, Kappa. Okay, I don't see any other blocks here that would be useful. That's a door? I thought that was a hole in the wall. Like, I think I'm stuck here. Oh, it is a hole in the wall. Wait, maybe it's both. I need to be small for that. Can always purchase hints? From where? I'm presently stuck in a well. If you happen to see a nice 7-Eleven to purchase hints at, let me know. Okay, it's definitely not a door, it's the hole in the wall. So basically my options are be stuck in this terrible room. No! This room scrolls to the left a little bit. Maybe it's a bigger room than I think it is. These are awful. It's not a door. Do they sell Milon hints at 7-Eleven? I mean, they might in the 90s. Freaking Can. I watched Case had a video on it earlier today too. It just looks cool. I'm probably gonna see about getting my like flashcard set up for it. There's a few places online where people are apparently sharing their levels and whatnot. Right, it was this tile here that you could only hit this way. Doesn't matter, I can just die and go back to the top. Okay, so... Still haven't seen any fireplaces. And unless that thing counts as a fireplace, I swear I stood next to it for enough time. In retrospect, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I don't think this is a fireplace. Okay, so... Don't really have much of a choice. I kind of need to farm these. And hope that those stars don't come in my thoroughly of a direction. Look at that. Actually, you know what? I can save my progress. See? This is smart. This is not smart. Okay, so... I think with enough hearts I could at least explore this room somewhat. So there's something to be said for that. Smort. Definitely on the smort side. I wanted to be playing Bullet Hell. Only one bullet that time. Alright, so I'm stuck in the well. Not even the well of Zohasidar. Do have some nice well, huh. Alright. So I'm at triple bubble. I wonder if this counts as loading a new room for the purposes of re-umbrelling. It does not. It does not. Alright. Wait. There we go. Have a good one, gonna go do stuff. Alright, have fun, Matt. See you later. Try to figure out what I'm supposed to do in this game in the meantime. I swore I purchased a vest, but everything in this game doesn't look like anything. And coming up here wasn't very useful. None of... can I bubble the wall? Nope. This just seems like a dead end. Like, once you're stuck, I guess once you're not stuck, you can kind of come around this way. So you can escape at least. So yeah, going down there is the wrong thing to do. Alright, well that's cool. We found something. This spot looks suspicious, but bubbling it has done nothing. Also, if I die at this point, it doesn't matter, because I basically can come back in with full health and knowing what I'm doing, which will be helpful. I can't go that way because I'm too big. That's alright. As well. Ah! That's a new one. I have no idea if this is helping. Well, it didn't help enough. Thanks for the good luck. What's up, Desi? Hold left, press start. You loved this game? What? Oh no, it didn't save the way I hoped it would. Ugh. I had farmed all this health, and it didn't save. I was really hoping just simply transitioning between rooms would save it. What in the name of the 7 Princes of Hell? I think there are supposed to be 7 demons, so it's got that going for it, based upon what little I read of the manual. Milon's supposed to save Princess Bubblegum from the 7 demons by getting the 7 Dragon Balls. Maybe it's Princess Leia, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's been a rough start of it. It took way too long to push things. Fiskbit literally just told me go push something. Or that you can push something. After that, things improved, and then I got stuck in a well. And the well is full of fire, because that's how wells work. So now I'm just farming here so I can have enough HP to go fight Fireface, which I don't even know if I can, because I probably need, like, an enchanted fire extinguisher. Or knowing this game, it'd probably look like a mop. Just referring to the medieval demon lore? Ah, fair. Even you are on the same page. We're sending our love down the well, all the way down. Actually, a pretty decent episode of The Simpsons. But the one I'm still thinking of is The Well of Zohasadar. They absolutely love all of the made-up biblical gobbledygook they came up with for that episode. Just non-biblical gobbledygook, because it's not biblical, it's just a weird version that Flanders happens to own. The Vulgate of St. Jerome. God, I hate these things. I spent all that time farming, and I've already wasted most of it, and now there's another... That was fun. We had fun here. Sure wish my vest was 100% against fire. That would make things so much better. Alright, at least I can farm this guy. If I'm lucky, I can farm this guy. Milon can't duck. God, I hate these eyeball things. They are the worst. Maybe not worth it to farm. Also, at some point I should like take a save state because I will inevitably end up fucking it up and restarting the whole game. Downside, I don't remember how to save state on this thing. I always have to look it up, because I don't ever do it. Really, that's the one I want. So I feel like if I can defeat the demon with bubbles, I'm gonna want more bubbles. Need those eyeballs in Lunar Magic? Well... it could definitely happen. I restart, I'll have the knowledge. That is true. That is true. I still have my list of notes. I can always add more. I was considering, like, what to do if this takes multiple sessions, and I'm torn between restart, or save state, and restart. We'll see how I feel about it in a few hours. Come on, give me half a second. Yes, there we go, there we go. Full-ish health. Really hope that there's an easy way out of the Bubble Demon area, because I don't have any good ideas after this. Or the Fiery Demon area. Ugh! It's not making a noise. I'm not, like, convinced this is working. Maybe this is where I need to push? No. Do love how RNG he is. Yeah, I'm no longer convinced that does anything. Verb more? Ugh. Do I need to hump something? I guess I could try to bump my head on him to find a box. That might work. Okay, in the interest of not completely wasting everybody's time here, Fiskbit, can I actually defeat the Fire Demon down there right now? Or am I missing a key item which has been making this entire thing a fruitless endeavor? Please answer me this question. And by missing a thing, I mean item or knowledge, I guess, but... I guess not that I can get out of the well anyway. Wish I hadn't asked that exact question. There's a reason I asked it in that exact way. I just noticed that the things they fire are more or less the same color as the wood grain. Answer a different question? Not sure I want a different question answered. The question really is, am I wasting my time here? And I think you just don't want to give me an answer, because you want me to waste my time. Like... I am not wasting time by being in the well. Verb more. There's only 3 verbs in this game. Just need to hump more walls. My vest isn't 100% against fire. So I don't think I can push on surfaces that are covered in fire. I've definitely pushed for more than 4 seconds on this. Cannot do it on the other side. Can you suggest something? It's Fisk's request, so I guess you have to run it past him. I'm not opposed. I'm just gonna sandbag this one. Like, I can't presently get out of the well anyway. Was not approved? No, I'm not surprised. I am very not surprised. Keep doing what I'm doing, but verb more. Keep doing what I'm doing, but verb more. This is an incredibly irritating room. Okay, so... Keep doing what I'm doing, but verb more. So going and trying to fight the demon is probably still in my best interest. I've been hitting him with a lot of balls. I've been hitting him with a lot of bubbles. But at least the last fire demon, when I fought him, if I hit him with a bubble in his face, it actually made a noise. So I don't think it actually works to shoot him with the bubbles, which is silly. But given it's my only line of offense, I should verb more, which probably means there's a spot where I need to do the fireplace thing. This is a place full of fire, which is not really a fireplace. I don't think most people would ever call something like that. Which makes no sense. It's at the bottom of a friggin' well. Like, is the well a hot water well? Is this how this works? Is this like the hot water heater of the castle here? Is the fact that the castle has a hot water heater the secret of the castle? Fireplaces are in the Eye of the Beholder? I don't think there are any fireplaces in the Eye of the Beholder. I haven't played those games in a really long time, so it's hard to know. I think it mostly takes place in a dungeon. Okay, I need to verb more. Push. Curious for Desi suggestions. I had a decent one the other day. But verb more. Wait, oh, what? Okay, I'll take that. You know, that would have been helpful earlier. That was... Seriously? Now you gotta fight Grimace. Ooh. Actually pretty juiced up. I do not like juiced up Grimace. So the fire... Oh no! I'm gonna guess once I do that, I no longer get continues, do I? Like I said, at some point I probably should have, in fact, have gone and made a save state. I said it was gonna happen eventually, we all knew it was. Again, this is a game of knowledge, so knowing things helps a lot more. Just need to remember what I know. And get more musics. Stupid, stupid musics. Did submit some stuff for the music tournament. Decided not to go with my initial plan, which was something along the lines of music you can't find on the internet anymore, and just went with a few random suggestions. Never happened once to you, but Fisk was helping for it. It was definitely expected. I was definitely expected. Like, I knew it was going to happen eventually. So, after I get back to a point where it actually matters, I will make a save state so I don't lose my progress entirely again. Don't remember how much the things cost, so I'm just gonna go get all of the monies. Do. Oddly enough, I don't think I've found a saw yet. Rather expected that to happen earlier than later. Why didn't this work? Oh, right, because I had to bubble first. Smart. Alright, get the spring shoes. Okay, now I need the glove oil. Game makes so few demands of you, but yet you find no saws. We have no saws. Yes, we have no bananas. Oh, come on. Oh, no, no! Of all of the things to get me first. Right quick. It's a fine wall, but it is no saw. That's that episode where there's a pool. Mill pool. I wonder how many other, like, variations on Millhouse's name we actually see in The Simpsons, because you've got, you know, Mill Pool, clearly, and my personal favorite, Thrill Ho! I've only entered my name, but it's awesome already. When you just have to take a Bone Storm. Thrillo is indeed a very good one. Okay. Are any of these other hints actually relevant? No. Oh, right, you have to do this again. Okay. Looking forward to the part where I find out that because I wasn't thrifty enough, I can't win the game. It's just what's going to happen. Come on, Octothorpe. I made it to 40. 45. 48. Don't feel like it's got a very good exchange rate. Oh yeah, I can use that here. Nifty. Okay. You can jump in the minigame. I've jumped a few times, I just didn't think it was doing me much good, so I haven't been. Probably a good idea to do so, though. There may be more than one exchange rate. I vaguely remember, because you played this after a CTF or something at Squiggles's place. And I vaguely remember that there were certain note thresholds you really wanted to hit. Bizarrely, I think that's the most useful thing that I remember from you playing then. Probably don't need to do that right now, but I don't think it'll hurt me to do it. Also, I think important to note, leaving hearts on the screen can really be beneficial. There we go. Yes, I know the honeycomb is there. Well, I should probably get it before going off screen, just in case. Still wish they had used this room to teach you about pushable objects, because, man, that would have been so much better. Okay, I got 24. Is that enough to get whatever? No, this thing costs 50. It's another... Wait, it's the submarine in a jar. Didn't I buy that cheaper from someone else? Huh. There are secrets in the well. I can't even begin to argue with that. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't done there. Just need to be careful. Oh. No! Damn thing! I'm doing this because I need the money. Do not feel like it's worthwhile to try and farm projectile critters in this game. Yeah, I want that. Okay. Secret isn't tip of the nose. Oh, I remember this one. It's actually a hint for a different game. For that one weird adventure game I played with the Weatherman. That, I think, is probably the important thing to have learned. Okay, I don't want to try to fight the demon, assuming it'll let me fight the demon right now, because I'm still not certain what the exact criteria for demon fighting is. Because I definitely need HP. Seems like a safe enough place to farm. There's 2 critters I can farm too. Sometimes 3. Of course, it'd be lovely if any of them were actually helping with me with my farming efforts. I probably should actually properly read chat, but every time I try to read chat in this game, basically I end up getting hit in the face with something. I didn't even finish that stupid anecdote. TLDR, I went to go play skee-ball with my sister at some point while I was over there on the East Coast. And made a joke, it's like, yeah, I should wash my hands, I've already been handling everyone's balls. Just in general, arcades are kind of gross. Barcade's doubly so, because, man... people do not know how to wash their hands, or remember to. And then they go play pinball. Or Arkanoid, or whatever. No! Oh, I got overzealous. Alright, this is good. Right, last time I beat up a demon, I had the shield, which was nice. I feel like that's not going to happen again. I still do not know what ended up proccing the bee. Alright. Trying to think of how to do this safe. I'm not entirely convinced there is a way to do it safe. Alright, well the way to do it safe is just to hit him a lot really fast. Cool, got one of the Dragon Balls. Should have only given you that hint. Should I be in the well? Am I wasting my time? There are secrets in the well. I think what you'll find, Fiskbit, if you decide to go with that tack, is I might stop playing the game after this session. I can't remember if there was another, like, useful thing. Okay, knowledge is important. Oh, do I need to be small for this? Yes. I do like the fast runner right there. He makes me happy. And the hole's all left. Okay. Is there something I could buy from this guy that I actually cared about? I could buy the fancy... I think that's the vest, but it's not 100% against flame. Helps you in the fire room. The vest isn't 100% against heat. Okay, cool. That is what I thought it was. I'm now small again. I don't think there's any real downside to being small in this game. Like, being small in Mario can kind of suck, but being small in this game just seems to be pretty decent. Alright, well, good to know that's an easier way to enter that. No, good boy, go away, Porcupine. That looks like Garfield now. Probably shouldn't have taken that down that many levels. Got that, like, self-satisfied smugness of Garfield. Fall off, please. And then what else was there? That despawned super fast. Must be a system in place. So then there was this room. Is there a room here, or just... I think there was a room in the... No! All of these friggin' projectiles. Someone got into the key, which I think was between... There it was. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need in this room right now. So now I'm just gonna get out of this room, because this room sucks. There's no safe place to stand in this game. Like, I can't ever do anything without pausing. Hate it when all the holes leave. Probably not my best phrasing ever. Oh, no, no. Yes. I do love having the umbrella. Those are shops. Kind of. I mean, the problem is also, like, the music goes away, which is annoying. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try to farm that guy. I don't trust him. I don't trust like that. Well, I know where the key is now. It's in a room that I have a terribly difficult time getting into. Wait a second. No, 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 no! Oh, you... I hate it when things spawn on top of me. The shops are safe. That is true. I mean, is it really capitalism when most of the way we're getting money is by finding it inside of walls? In a castle? Like, I feel like we're looting more than anything else. I mean, also the economy in this game is completely upside down. You know, it's 50 bucks for a ship in a bottle. A submarine in a bottle, too. Like, that seems like an easier thing to do than putting the ship in the bottle, you know? Like, the whole point of putting the ship in the bottle is, like, getting the rigging all right. And submarines don't have rigging because there's no wind underwater. Amongst other reasons. More of a bullshit job? I think that's probably not unreasonable. Okay, that's the door. Was there a shop here, or is it just door? I'm trying to remember. Okay, so I've destroyed these, which means I can go down. At least we have technical bubble. Otherwise, this would be terrible. These trapdoors are killer. Okay. Back here, this is the spring. There's no boxing glove. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to get in there. I just know there's a lot of money. Maybe this is bait. Maybe, like, you're not supposed to go this way. Maybe this is not the way to get in. Maybe there's a way to go in from the left. Oh yeah, there's the much cheaper ship in a bottle. I will take the ship in the bottle. Need a light in the dark. Cool. And the well is climbable. All things I know and don't like. Also money. Also the door. Also a frog. Yeah, I do think, looking at this now, that is absolute bait. And that you're probably supposed to get into it from this side. Or that side. Those are both good sides. Not that it helps. He's probably long gone. That's something I want. But wait, I've been through a door, so I have to do the whole loop again. Okay, well, at least that makes sense. I understand what's going on now. But I do want that. I kind of suspect that each room has a honeycomb. Well, there's the key. In fact, this is actually... Oh, this is really annoying. Oh, this is doubly annoying. I have to do the whole... This is really annoying. The frog spawned on me. I have to do the whole thing again. Maybe the smart move would have been to go back through the door. But I do want the honeycomb. So we are going to do this again. Dear Lord. Oh. I got lucky with that turnaround. I feel like I got lucky. Okay. Inspiration for Pizza Tower Lap 2. Man, games I would rather be playing. Alright, we got that. So now we go through the outer loop again to get to the door. Simple. Not enjoying Milon? I wouldn't call this enjoyment yet. Or possibly ever. It's cryptic in an awful lot of ways that aren't terribly fun. Things happen and I'm like, I really wish that hadn't happened. So, like the weather happening. It's like, what do I do about this weather? And it's terrible. It just makes everything more annoying. I made this big. I always did it small because I thought I needed to be small, but I guess I don't need to be small for this. It has a lot of that sort of NES game annoyance factor that is very common of this era. But I mean, did you actually expect me to be like, yes, I'm enjoying this immensely? That's not why I expected you to actually request this. Go. I don't need full health, so I'm not actually fighting the demon. Did you just bubble down there? There we go. Bubble down. Down bubble. Okay, completely ignore the silly fire demon. And then fight Grips. Oh no, I didn't farm for an umbrella. I should have farmed for an umbrella, I didn't even think about that. Well, it's the same room, I think I'll enter with full health. So this could be a lot worse. Hold button. Immensely no. Hoping I'd kind of enjoy it. Why am I here? Of all places. I'm going into the shop to see what I have on me. I held left. I have all my items, it just decided no because you died to the demon, you have to go all the way around to get back to the well. Okay. Good of a time as any to look this up. What is the name of the thing? That out. What's this thing called again? EverDrive. NES. Save state. There we go. No, I don't want an AI overview. No. I really want just the manual. It's possible it'll grow on me. Because I know, like, Dark Souls really grew on me. But, like, that took a while. Okay, let's see. This game has been compared to Dark Souls. I could see that. It's the Dark Souls of secret castles. Save RAM file menu. Okay, those are all great things. How do I actually get into the save states? Cheats, device info. Yes. So return to the menu or save the game at any point. During gameplay, hit save select combo on controller. That's what I want to know. What I want to know. What's the default one? You are not helping me, Chris. Crix. I hit this on accident before. What is this? Nope. You know, it'd be nice if I could bind it to, like, the SNES buttons that I'm not using. That'd be really nice. Every game has been compared to Dark Souls. This is also true. I just want to know. Gonna take a nap? I can't blame you. X7. Deltarune is the Undertale of Dark Souls. Okay. Update, left, right. None of these are telling me how to do this. Okay. I think it's something like select. It's like start and something. There we go. Alright, let's see if that actually took. It did. Alright, cool. Every soul has its dark. John Dark Soul. Souls are darkest right before the morning. Okay, I also can't see this room, which is fun. Did I break? I don't think I broke the first one. I didn't break the second one. It's really hard to see this. It's getting easier, because the sun's... Well, the sun isn't actually going down all that fast. Right, I'm gonna have to farm the next room anyway, because it took away all my HP. But honestly, I want the umbrella. I think the umbrella is sort of the key to victory with this, and only having one umbrella worth in the well sucks. Imagine how much harder it would be without the submarine in the bottle. Is that what the submarine in the bottle does? It makes it light in the well? I imagine that would be why the, like this, with this, I guess the speedrun probably wouldn't bother with it. You don't need to be able to see to speedrun. Alright. I just want umbrellas. Well, and enough HP to get across. Which would be nice. Okay, just gotta relax. Think about umbrellas, Dark Souls, bad rats. It'd be funny to run a contest and be like, here's what everyone gets, and everyone below the top 3 just gets a copy of Bad Rats. Because who doesn't want a copy of Bad Rats? Just want an umbrella. I also noticed that the weird faces have despawned and haven't come back. I'm not complaining, but I did notice this fact. One day I might just do that. I might just, like, have the consolation prize be Bad Rats. Wait for it to go on sale again and pick up, like, an 18-pack. Because everybody eventually gets Bad Rats on Steam. And the funny thing is, like, if they make... oh, there we go. If the game was actually made with decent physics, it wouldn't be a bad game. The problem is just the physics are really bad. Like, sometimes the puzzles just automatically solve themselves. I mean, it's basically the incredible... Oh, well, I just made up... That just makes up for the things despawning and going away forever. I've never seen him spawn in that location. I hope it doesn't happen again. Oh, I've already gotten the honeycomb. Oh, this is terrible. Alright, so that's... I actually do need to farm there and be a lot more careful. That or kill Grimace a lot faster. Oh, killed Grimace. We take these. The only video game we actually get to kill Grimace? I mean, isn't there that... Take this! Enter through the front wall! Okay. What? What? Enter through the front wall. Oh, it probably means back up there. I can't get back to where I need to go. Am I hosed? Hold left. Yeah, they made that that Game Boy game recently. Couldn't you theoretically, like, kill Grimace in that by being bad? I am so unhappy that those things exist. Wait, I thought... Oh, no! I thought there was a way out! Oh, there is a way out. This is how you get back up. Alright, cool. I made it to this room. Or this chunk of the room. I'm gonna go across the loading boundary, even though I know it doesn't matter. That is a really annoying critter. I feel like there's an awful lot of games where you kill Grimace-like characters. Mostly because anything that's kind of purple and blobbish looks like Grimace. Because Grimace is, in fact, a purple blob monster. Yeah, whole McDonald's, like, Friends, or whatever that was called, Playland, complete acid trip. Apparently they originally licensed... they were going to hire the guys who did HF Pufnstuf or something, a very similar looking show with weird costumes and stuff, and then backed out, and then came up with their own concept, which looked exactly like what the Pufnstuf people had proposed. So after a great number of lawsuits, the Pufnstuf people were, in fact, compensated, but it was still really weird. Very much you really thought you could get away with this? Like, really? At some point I got an umbrella, too. That's nice. This game was also sponsored by McDonald's. Well, great. It's an advert game, then. This is already making the game much better in my eyes. If I wasn't playing this, I could be playing an advert game. I've got at least a couple of those on deck. I keep trying to find other ones, too. Other interesting ones. It looks like advert gaming has kind of gone away, or at least it's mostly just gone onto... It was pretty much restricted to the browser, and then is now just on mobile phones. I can get out with this much. That next room is a killer. I'll get one more. I mean, also if it's sponsored by McDonald's, wouldn't it be Milon's secret play place? Does explain why he throws balls at people, though. Clearly, he wants to be in the ball pit. Cannot believe I couldn't make... Cannot believe I couldn't make that jump. Lovely. Can I not make this set of... Okay, I can, just barely. Wait, wasn't there a honeycomb here? There was. Wish I could just hold B and walk across, but that's not how this game works. Dear buff. Yeah, okay. Thank goodness for the honeycomb. That one doesn't reel. Okay. I can go up this side. I actually can't, because the bubble, okay, I can. Oh. There are so many really irritating jumps in this game. Okay. I'm not sure this is where we're supposed to go, but I thought that maybe I'd go over here because this looks different. No, that was not what I was supposed to do. They had a ball pit styled and they had a ball pit styled in the fire, like the fire room. They had to remove it due to lawsuits. Fire was too hot. If only they had vests that were 100%. Let's see if well is climbable now. No. Alright, so I have a hammer. What do I do with the hammer? See, this is why I don't use save states. I frequently manage to mess it up. But I think after killing a demon is a worthwhile spot for it. What is the point of this bouncy thing here? It doesn't seem to have a point. Do I want a well hint? Sure. Like, I don't know how to get out. I really should have looked at what the message said more carefully when I got the hammer. Something about the front door. Try not falling back into the well. You know, I don't know why I expected anything else. What other button could I press here? Like, is this like a thing where you just need to neutral it? Yeah, you just need to neutral it. That was it. Alright, well, let's go inside a room before it gets mad at me. I don't know if that actually helped. I feel like I'm looking for, like, a secret thing now. You know what? Yes, it's just a matter of not holding any directions, because you feel like you want to hold right for the well, and then you fall back in. That was silly. Very silly. Okay. I think it's time for a quick stretch break. Alright, let's proceed. Now that I've solved the secret of the well and I have a hammer, what do I do with the hammer? I kind of regret not double-checking the message. I suspect it has to do with the secret in the front door, but I don't want to spend too much time out here in case I summon the storm. Speaking of... Great. Well, at least you can destroy these things. Bound to happen sooner or later. Oh, it goes away eventually. Huh. That's less annoying than I expected there. Okay. So... I might actually want to look up what that message actually was. Because I wasn't paying attention and I really should have written it down. I feel like that's an important message. Of course, the way this game works, it's all cryptic anyway, so it's not exactly going to help me. Oh. If someone knows what it was or was paying attention, please let me know. What do I do now? Apparently die is the answer. I think it was enter through the front wall. Okay. That is not nearly as helpful as I was hoping. Yeah, I feel what it's telling me to do is like... What? Well, I did the thing. Is it different? Secret entrance in the front wall. Yeah. No, I think I did the thing. I guess I need to just try it in a few more places. Okay, I do love the ones that take me nowhere. Easy test. Same place. What, here? Take this. Can't enter through windows. Cool. I found a saw. It finally happened. It took forever, but it finally happened. I found a saw. Apparently some windows are more interesting than others. What? I wasn't ready for this. I don't have an umbrella. Actually, can I? Well, that was fun. Didn't think I had it in me. Nope. I had saw ability the whole time. Alright, well, I have a saw. I can get back here to buy power, but I can also get power for free. I'm gonna try this in more spots. I don't think it's actually gonna do anything in more spots, but you know, it doesn't hurt to try. There were also... Is there another window to try? There's this window over here. Let's try that window and see if it leads me someplace terrible. Otherwise, I want to go to a room that's not terribly difficult to exit and farm, which probably means the first room. Yep, okay. The eminently pointless ones. Well, I have at least half the items now. But yeah, trying to fight those dudes without having full umbrella is just bad. Like, abjectly unfortunate. So we'll keep on to say you were at full cock now, when I get the full set of umbrellas. Oh, that's such a good movie. Backstroke of the West. Such a good movie. Probably my favorite of any of the Star Wars films. Think there's enough ROM space? I guess not. I don't know, I was expecting something at least. Teleporting you back to nowhere is dumber than just not doing anything, if you ask me. Like, it could have just not interacted. To be fair, it would take me a lot longer to find the secret that way, but... yeah, it's kind of a trade-off. Come on, Froggy. So what you're saying is every single bite in the ROM is used up to 4 times. There we go. Things were going so well. At least the umbrella also counts. Should stop being dumb. Don't know how packed it is. They had to put stuff in CHR, so it's probably pretty packed. I buy it. Having to put data in CHR seems like a tremendous headache, given you've got to read it through PPU registers. And you can only do that, you know, during VBlank. So... okay, then we go up here. I think my policy for this is going to be I allow myself to make a new save state every time I kill a monster as a backup if I do something stupid. Otherwise, I have to go through the motions again. There was a game I'd actually want to play that involves throwing bubbles at things. Before someone says, oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I failed that. That isn't Bubble Bobble. Little Mermaid for NES is actually pretty good. And you throw bubbles at things in that. In fact, you bubble monsters in that one, too. And you can then throw them? Is that how that worked? I played it on stream once a million years ago. Top 10 bubble game? I mean, there's a lot of decent-ish bubble games, right? Like, we got Bubble Bobble, at least a few of them. We're not going to count, like, all of the various releases, but we'll pick a couple, you know. Maybe Rainbow Islands is up there. I've never actually played it enough to really have an opinion. Then, of course, you've got the Bust-A-Move games, which also involve bubbles. I'm trying to think of anything else. Super Bubble Pop is definitely not on the list. Gotta be more games with bubbles. Bubble Bath Babes. That's true. There is Bubble Bath Babes. That game does have bubbles. And bizarrely enough, the bubbles are not actually on the babes. It's actually a somewhat adequate puzzle game. It's not good by any stretch of the imagination, but it's far better than a game whose large selling point is 8-bit nudity. It has any right to be. There's the Milon sequel. I vaguely remember the Milon sequel being good. You played it over here at some point, Fisk. Or I played it. Someone played it. It looked actually pretty decent. Less cryptic. And larger areas. And less annoying enemies. Come on. There we go. Now watch as I manage to lose like 4 hits on the way up. Thought approaching it from the right would be safer. And I was right. Guess the frog's just gonna go off to his own thing. Okay. Nemo Dream Quest? Yeah, I think that's it. It's a less interesting game. Much more of a standard platformer. That does help. Oh, Puzzle Bubble. Yeah. That's what I meant. Get in there. How you doing? I want the right one. How you doing, Fries? Trying to devise a reasonable strategy for these guys. I get the feeling they're just going to get more HP and hurt more. Like, I think this guy does 2 per. And so not taking as many hits might be a good idea. So my current working idea is not great. I didn't expect him to use one of them to do that. Great. Nope. Who's ready for this? All of the excitement of farming, because the game doesn't want to start you off with reasonable resources. Ow. Not that I'm helping things. But I'm not spending $5 on indeterminate power. That's just not happening. Not in a game where I'm this cash constrained. I get the feeling that there actually is a cap to the amount of money you can make in this game. There are more honeycombs. I guess that doesn't surprise me. trying to think of where I found them. Found them in this area. I found them in these 2 rooms. I found 2 in the well. I do kind of wonder if there is actually, like, a honeycomb per area, or reasonable area. Which would lead, like, what, the 2 honeycombs I haven't found? Assuming there's 1 in the first room of the well, which is possible. And 1 in the left-hand room. I don't think I have the one in the left-hand room upstairs. Because the left-hand room upstairs is really irritating. Or the right-hand room, one or the other. The one that's really annoying and not mazy. Getting more honeycombs is probably a good idea. But at the same time, if I can't actually succeed with this amount of honeycomb, with this amount of HP, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble later. So maybe I'll go hunting after this one, if I fail it again. If nothing else, hunting for honeycomb at least refills my HP to some extent. There's also bees. You know, finding a bee would be nice. I'm not entirely sure how to find bee, though. Find bee to push box. I jumped into that. Damn it! He bounced me into the other bullet. Alright, let's go somewhere. We'll check out the first room of the well if our theory is correct. There could be one there. Now that I know how to get out of the well. And like, this area has an awful lot of surface area that's kind of awkwardly unused. I also can't see very much of it, which is a little bit of a problem. Getting a weird wobbly noise. Wonder if it's coming from outside. Contain information if need be. Okay, simple question. Is there actually a honeycomb in this room? No. Alright, lovely. I'm perfectly happy with that information. The only other place I could think that... I assume that each area only has 1 honeycomb. Just let go. Just let go so you don't fall back in the well. It's not that challenging. So the other room that might contain one then would be this one. I'm not the biggest fan of this room, for, I think, obvious reasons. Wait, didn't... Well, there's a bee. There's no way I'm gonna get the bee. But it was nice that it was there. I do love that it spawns and immediately goes up in a game where verticality is very challenging to acquire. It was indeed nice while it lasted. Oh, and right, the fire porcupines. Or the Garfield. Yeah, lovely. Ah. So many things that just want to throw projectiles at you in this room. And too many things that spawn in this room. Like, seriously. May put food in cat. Put food in cat. Oh, right. Now I'm trapped in this room. Mistakes were made. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? I need to go farm anyway. What if I ever actually got into this room up here? Good porcupine. Okay. That room seems like a prime spot where it could be hidden. I'll get smaller. I like being smaller for this. At least there's money. Nope, just money. Never mind, found it. Just required being small. Cool. Alright, well, that was useful. Oh, I don't have the... It's gonna be like with me and Ward. I'm just hosed, because I didn't farm for the umbrella, because I didn't think I'd need it. Didn't take very long to get it. But now I'm back at the same problem. I have one extra hit. But that doesn't really solve the problem. Because you need the umbrellas. Gotta have the umbrella. Gotta have more cowbell. What else has happened recently? Not too much, honestly. Played some pinball on Friday. That was nice. Arrange some things like this. And have lunch with a friend on Wednesday. That'll be nice. Have to go downtown for it, which is a bit of a drag, but could be worse. Yeah, so I've never been to this place, and I'm like, no, is that any good? He's like, yeah, it's got adequate Indian food. I'm like, okay, that's fine. More that he really just wants to run his schedule very carefully. Bit odd given his position, but you know. Come on. It takes forever to farm these. Still better than farming olives. Yeah, I think it's still better than farming olives. There we go. Oh, I wonder where the frog went. Alright. Battle of Olympus looks so unpleasant to play. It had its moments of unpleasantness, but it was mostly kind of fun. Honeycomb should give me an extra hit. Yeah. I got the honeycomb. Basically a minute after you said I'm gonna go put food in the cat. I just need to play better. And it didn't matter because I didn't have the umbrella. And so my DPS was too low anyway. I don't think any of those landed. Maybe that's what I want. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, come on, no! Oh, I jumped into that. I walked into that! My least favorite class is a boss. The thing that walks back and forth and shoots a parabolic projectile. Well, I got lucky. Haven't found the get good hint. I didn't even need it. I mean, I probably do need it, but you know what? We'll take it. Right. I allow myself a save state after killing a monster. After killing a demon. So we're up to 3, and I bumped head and found box. This room's already going amazing. This room is not quite as good as it was a minute ago. Alright, well, either way, I still end up in the room. I'm still past the 3rd crystal boss, whatever. I really wanted the heart more than I wanted the bonus stage. That was bad. I'm trying to think of whether or not jumping helps. It does mean I can capture some of these faster and start moving to the next location, so it probably does help. A lot of flats. Whole place ain't too sharp. 33, not great. I got the heart. Oh, nifty. I'm gonna go down this time. So there's 7 boss critters. So I found 3. This is a really big secret castle. Come back for that. And hope that more of the floor isn't... Oh, I'm gonna hate this room. I like there's 2 different classes of illusion floor. Huh? Oh, it poofs it if it's fake. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't help. Get new enemies. Oh, an umbrella! I wanted that umbrella. Where did the slug go? Maybe those enemies are just real fast spawners. About to say, as far as places to farm go, this is marginally safe. It is not. Dang it. Love how much content they put into such a small cart. Can't disagree, there isn't an awful lot of content. This is post-bumping head and finding box. I am rolling in the cheddar. At least I got that going for me. Ah. God, gotta itch my nose. No! Am I boned? Those don't respawn. I think I want to get wherever that is. Maybe I shouldn't stand right there. Okay, I can get back up here. I think I'm not going to be able to do that. Maybe better just to sandbag and try again, because I do think there's something interesting over there. Not that I can presently see it, but like... I found the key. Don't know where the door is, but I found the key. So that's good. Ah! It keeps happening, bro. It just keeps happening. Dude, you're standing on nothing. You know that, right? Okay. Alright, so it's great that I just got all that, but I don't think that there's any place... I guess I've spammed a fair bit, but I haven't, like, spammed everywhere. Well, I didn't know about that. Well, that's useful. Yeah, I don't think I can actually make it across without the trapdoors, and the trapdoors being gone makes that rather challenging. So... well, that or there might be a different way to get across. Let's see what we can do over here. Bizarrely, you know what the thing I want most right now is? Freeze Beam. Like, Ice Beam from Metroid would be really handy right here. So I think, yeah, I think it would have been possible to get up through that mechanism, maybe. I'm just a sandbag, and then I still probably lose the key, but... why can't Milon crawl? That's true. Been watching for a while, this game looks like suffering. It's not my favorite game that's been requested of all time. But there's the friggin' door?! But I don't want to go through the door! No! I found the door. But the thing is there's got to be more to this room. There's always more to the room than just what they show you. You gotta find, like, you gotta find the salesman in the room. Oh. That's... well, guess I'll just be happy I've gotten out of that room. And unhappy that it's really difficult to get back up to any room. Why aren't those solid? They really look like they should be solid. There are so many mechanics in this game that serve no real useful, good purpose. And this is definitely one of them. You keep saying this, Fiskbit. I'm certain you believe it. I'm certain you believe it. How do I even get back to the room I was in? Oh, now I can make that jump. Why can't I make this this jump? Overworld Milon is even slower. Maybe if I... nope. Maybe this will work? There we go. That wasn't painful. How am I ever gonna do anything in that room ever again? Like a lot of games, it doesn't clear your subpixels when you jump or land, and your max jump is just enough height to make this. Metroid has the same problem with high jump. That's a problem I'm gonna have to cross. It's another bridge I'll have to cross when I get there. The fact that my start position also has 0 health is another one. So sometimes, I think oftentimes... oh good, I don't start with the same disappointing amount of health I had. So my theory was, if I didn't break a bunch of blocks here, I might be able to do this. I'm less... I mean, actually, no. This could work. Alright, cool. And my reward for getting over here is... not much. Alright, so this wasn't really the thing that I was looking for, was it? Huh. You know, I really expected more from you, game. Alright, well, I guess I need to smash more blocks. Or maybe the only thing in here was the box that bump head against. Yeah, that might have been it. I didn't miss that. Glad I got that. So there's a way out. Because it's a sprite, it doesn't fall through properly. Anywhere else to... Thanks. Thanks, game. Is this freeware? Wait, look closer. Unless my projector has overscan. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Okay, well you're saying look closer and overscan, so I guess I should be looking at the bottom of the screen. The commercial from the 80s. I am absolutely baffled right now about what's going on in chat. Look closer. Always look at the bottom. Good advice. Not right then, but good advice. Oh, this is a commercial game, not a game commercial. It says overscan. Look more carefully. Probably didn't want to do that. Why is there a bounce? There's one tile up there that's missing. That's really annoying. That's incredibly annoying, actually. You did not... Go away, Ninja Turtle! What's annoying is I could make this jump easily if it wasn't for the fact that there's a spring here. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have destroyed that box. Come back and try that again. Actually, maybe if I go down a bit... Maybe if I just do that... What's up, iWerewolf? How you doing? Currently trying to figure out what the secret of this room is. Okay, there we go. Finally. May I help you? A trap in the left tower. Alright. Dying's good strategy, it's possible. Find it funny when someone in your follows list you have no recollection of following? It's very possible. I could try to figure it out based upon various logs I have, but it's probably reasonable. No thanks. Hope Incredimike enjoys it. Wait, no Incredimike? Yeah. I hope he enjoys it. I was going to write this down. A trap in left tower. Need to set up a Streamlabs or something. Hate sharing money with Bezos. That's fair. I don't actually have like Streamlabs or anything set up, mostly because I don't need money from Twitch. It makes it convenient. Happened to you when you woke up and you were Dangler's fin stream? Huh. Okay, a trap in left tower. Just set up banking details if you want to do a wire transfer. If there was a way to do it, I could. I don't know if I can. Is there a button for refund? No, I can report you. That's not what I want. Probably have to take it up with Twitch rather than me. If you actually did want a refund. Because I don't know. I've never actually understood how that mechanism works. Trap in left tower. Okay. Noted. A room below the fireplace. Didn't I find that? Okay. Well, I never pushed against the fireplace for 4 seconds either. So... Fireplace. Alright, and then I can get a feather. Funny enough, I do know what this does. Loose weight and ride the elevators. So now I've loosed weight so I can ride the elevators by buying a feather. It just made sense. Bounce, bounce. This. And finally, we can get out of this room unless I want to come back and search for honeycombs. Which I don't presently want to do. Oh, you better not give me Ninja Turtle or Fast Slime. There we go. Come on, get me in the window. I don't think it's gonna let me get in the window. I do see that there's entry points in the left tower now, which I didn't notice before. Alright. Well, let's try this door. That's not a door. Noticing a pattern here. Oh, found a person. I could get what appears to be a bottle of pills for 40 bucks. A water pot in an icy room. Okay. Bumping head helps Suggs pixels. Ah, okay. That's serious, and at least your child, you stole your credit card? Huh. That probably does happen fairly often. Yeah, we must go deeper. This is a game and a half. It is. It's something. Okay, where was I? Waterproof, or a water pot. Pot in icy... As long as I can read these things. I don't know what the bottle of pills does, but it's probably important. Let me keep trying random doors. Alright, we found a room. Don't like this room. Really don't like this room. Okay. Try this again. Hopefully with getting the umbrella. Found the boxing glove. I definitely want to be small. Boink. I like this crow. Actually, this is a really not dangerous spot to farm. What sucks is in order to go back and try that other window or door or whatever it is, I'm gonna have to, like, get back over there. Good luck with subpixels multiple times. Okay. Come on. That's good enough for now. So with this, can I get in? Nope. Okay, I can only do that. That's interesting but not useful. God, there's so many... Well, I found the door, but not the way to get into the door. In fact... Oh, well, duh. Oh, okay, that's actually not what I was expecting. It's a good spot to eat crow. Indeed it was. There is only one Maharito. Okay. What does that mean? It's a Maharito. There is only one the toe. Is Maharito like just a word they didn't bother translating? Maharito is quite literally a proper noun only relating to Milon Secret Castle. A crown and a cane is needed at the 4th floor. Okay. Crown and cane needed on 4th Okay, get that now. And I can't afford what appears to be a Zeppelin. So I guess I won't be having a Zeppelin anytime soon. Not a good time to try and take a drink, though. I need to bump head and find more box. At least it's not in a bottle. I mean, it might have been more convenient in bottle form. This looks like it's a dead end. Or was it? No, it definitely was. How do I get up there? Is there an opportunity to do this earlier and I just didn't take it? Very possible. Nope. Want to do that. Ah, there it is. Wait, I can't come at it from this direction, though. Bump head and find more boxes. That's what the strings are called these days. Oh, damn, Desi. Oh, dang. Never change. Oh, I found the key, too. I don't like the looks of this. Oh, it's springy. Okay, well, I've got those now. Do I want to... There's a whole quadrant of this level I haven't looked at, really. B! No! Subpixels! You have hosed me again! No, it's already be gone. I really wanted that B. Man, there's so many weird enemies in this game. Like they said, you know what? We can't really put a lot of interesting content in this game. Let's just have a lot of different enemy types. Maybe they're variations on the theme. I don't know. Oh, look, it's the fire dude I couldn't kill earlier. Except now he's mobile and causing lag. And I still think I can't kill him. He's got some sort of, like, positional thing he's doing, which is really annoying. Maybe I should have just gone for the door. This is the fireplace. Okay, that's not the place to push, apparently. This is not gonna go well. Oh, hello. This was not what I was expecting to find below the fireplace. Yeah, I'm toast. Yeah, that didn't go well. You missed almost all of them? Yeah. Discovering the breed is always so frantic, exciting, and then disappointing. It was a pretty big glitch. Was it the sprites being on the... showing up on the other side? Oh boy, I love it when they do this. The fire dude wasn't supposed to be there? Like, at all? Huh. Well, that was inconvenient. I'll head to fix subpixels. Boy, this is exciting. Totally, actually possible to make this jump. I really don't have that much to lose if the environment gets me. Sure would be nice if the storm actually dropped something, as opposed to just being annoying. I am unconvinced you can actually get to that. Consistently. That was the shop, I think? Yeah, okay, this is the crow room. Time to farm. Sort of. I feel like you've seen him there, but you might be misremembering. It's the kind of content you cave. Maybe do other Y things. I could see doing other Y things might be smart. But nope. Must farm. Of course, the fundamental issue here is that I'm actually using Y to press to bubble things. So do you think the fire guy will spawn this time? So I definitely didn't want to deal with the fire guy. Also, this crow is not dropping anything. And the umbrella's gone. Lovely. Don't know what triggered it. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Or maybe just the way the room was spawned or something. The fact that he's actually a moving and irritating sprite does not help, does not make me feel better about this. I'm gonna move out of the way, so I have a better chance of hitting the, Seriously? What I get for not paying attention. Say that Pokemon. I can't get that one. It's a dragon Pokemon. It looks like it's an okay looking dragon Pokemon. It's not like an actual, like, really cool looking dragon Pokemon. It looks like an S or something. That's what that's what that is. It's that one Pokemon. What's terrible is I've been at this for a minute and I have exactly the same stat line as I did before. Like Slazzle? Not Slazzle, it's... Oh, what is that Pokemon? It's gonna bug me. Who's that Pokemon? It's Bidoof with his favorite pumpkin. Even saw it and didn't do anything about it. See, that time I was prepared. Kind of wondering if one of the items I could purchase is some form of, like, damage protection. Some sort of armor or something. I think they mentioned that you could make your bubbles bigger at some point. I don't know if that I actually got the item to do that, because all the items in this game are kind of abstract. I just buy items when I see them in case they're actually useful, assuming they're useful. And I can actually afford them. Frequently not the case either way, but... Bashing my head against the platform gives just the kind of pleasure Desi got from watching the bottom of Pandemonium when he fought those evil cats. Oh, the cats were the worst. Very much you've apparently played the entire game wrong, so now we have to go and grind to fix it moment. Because I wasn't that good at running away from enemies. Just very much seriously game moment. Yeah, I like this version better without the fire thing. Never mind. Well, I managed to get it to spawn. Is there a pattern to this? What? Oh, I must have pressed up or something. Can't get back in there that way, can I? Of course not. That'd be too convenient. This game had fewer flaws, the subject link is sad. Was waiting for me to leave the boss room. It's a touch door. Of course it's a touch door. Why would you not want to just randomly leave the boss room? Alright, well, oh, I made it! It's not gonna go anywhere. What? Oh, that was totally worth it. Those are different spring shoes. I can't afford them, but I do have to come back here at some point. Lovely. And it takes me all the way down here! Why does this game hate people? Like, you could have left me in the room I was in. It was fine up there. Like, seriously, why? Well, at least I should check out one of the items I can afford. I think that this one was a item shop. Yeah, I can get the super glue now. Make invisible things visible. That seems useful. Padding for content. There. Try this one, right? Alright, so there's 3 shops that I know about that sell... 2 shops now I know about that sell useful things. I don't have to go fight the boss now. I guess I can still tool around here and see if there's anything else to find. Why does it do that? This castle is really nuts. I guess also I did notice that, and I did have a message about it, so I guess I should try it. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Left tower has a trap. What? I think it spawned on me. I think this was a new one. This is a new one. This room is made of rope. This is weird. This is really weird. Oh, come on now. Barely makes the spawn up, and then he still can jump in there. At least it gives me a heart back. Can I go down further? It's better to actually explore the lower parts first, I think. I bumped head and found box. Cool. Didn't think it'd make it there. Alright. Blimp and spring shoes, yeah. Those are the ones. I don't know what either of them do. Because having item descriptions before you purchase them is for chumps. And none of these shopkeepers are chumps. Oh, I'm missing so many. I missed the Octothorpe. Need to stay sharp. Alright, we made it. Got a few monies out of it. Wasn't great. I hope there's enough monies to afford most of the important things in this game. What? No, you... I'm kind of tempted to sandbag, because I got screwed there. Yeah, I'm gonna sandbag. I liked having more health than that. Negative item descriptions at all. In Maze of Gallius, you brought stuff and had no idea what any of it did. Oh my. Actually, no, this isn't much more health. Nope. It wasn't a great improvement, in retrospect. Because really I'm thinking about Final Fantasy 1 with the spells. It's like, you want to buy spell? Sure, I'll buy spell. Actually, no, I literally had that. I literally had that complaint in Zelda 2. Like, here, you get spell. Just spell? What does that even mean? Etc. I don't like this eye thing. Don't trust any of these. Oh look, moving platforms. What I had on my Christmas list. Come on. Get the eye. Okay, that's fine too. I do like an area that's very destructible. Very pleasing. Except that one spot where the heart is. Oh, he got wedged in the wall. He just does that. I must go. My planet needs me. Uchi was from space? Didn't buy them in Z2, that's true. How you doing, Herosoft? Do not like parts of this game. Oh, no, no. There's a boxing glove up here. Of all of the things... No, what? Why is there a turtle there? Anyway. At least when you buy stuff like fire, you know it's a damaging spell. But it ends when you have a spell. Yes. Why not? Oh, so many answers. Right, I've had enough of this room with the boxing glove at the top. How do I get out of here? I'm gonna find out what's in the other chunk of the room, and maybe it'll be easier to get to the boxing glove from there. Or... nope, okay. Oh, we found the key. I get the feeling like the way that keys spawn in this game is basically based on like a pity system. You just wait around long enough and soon you get a key. Okay, well, can I climb it? Yeah, I can. They had to know about that. No, no. Lovely. I think I need to be small to proceed that way. Or not. I'm making something resembling progress. There we go, got rid of the eyeball. Do not know. This is the most destructible area I've been to so far. Oh look, the bee where I can't get it. Sure would love to get one of those bees. Okay, where am I going with this? Like, I have destroyed so much space and have made so little any progress upward. Why is there a turtle there? Be asking why there are no turtles everywhere else. The bee, not the bees. The bees are definitely an aspirational thing. There's another umbrella. Bee doesn't want to be inside the castle. Looking bees. As long as they're not filled with fruit. Then they could be apple bees. Alright, I think unless there's some really great trick, I think I'm done drilling through this side. I need to go to the moving platform. Just noticed the moving platform has a drop shadow. That's actually pretty nice. Just have to wait for it to come back, I guess. Do not miss the bus. Oh, this is what the game wanted me to do. This makes so much more sense than what I was doing. Some sort of arrow pointing me somewhere. It's missing a bit, but I found the door. Guess that was telling me where the key would be. Alright. Holy cow, there's more rope room? How? How can they fit so much new content? I'm gonna be honest, I do feel this room's a bit lazy. It's like, you know what we should do? Just make the whole thing breakable. I don't even know why I want to go down here. I guess I probably should double check that I don't want to go up. I found a little more money. Not sure I want to risk it. Who am I kidding? Totally sure I wanted to risk it. Ooh, honeycomb. This was worth. This was worth. I still have to get out of this place. We're going all the way to the bottom. We are finding new lows to sink, Milon. Nobody thought it could be done, but man, we have sunk to a brand new low. Yes, he does love ropes. It was fun to watch a speedrun. Any percent speedrun of this game is wild. So much depends on the music. I figured that was the important part for the economy side of things. Ow. This does lead to further questions vis-a-vis the boxing glove. Like, what's the purpose of the boxing glove? Oh, hello. Well, we're definitely gonna take on the ride. Because, like, it would have been convenient for a couple spots, but, like, I did everything in this place without it, I think. I got the honeycomb. Unless there's something over here on the left side. Money. Money, money, money is all you need. Ah, okay. Thought something went awry for a second, but no. Well, it did go awry, but it's probably okay. Want to make a bread pun out of this. But I probably shouldn't. Nope. That was a doubly terrible time to do that. That is some sort of secret door, I think. As opposed to being the conventional door. That was the conventional door. So what the hell was the other door then? What I get for not noticing which kind of door I'm looking at. But I know where the door is, so it won't be that hard to get back to it. Alright, well, with some minor caveats, it won't be that hard to get back to it. There's a few things you can't get without the medicine. What? No? Okay. Which one's the medicine, then? Is that the glove oil? Lovely. I think it's a better name than the medicine. It's not like the manual tells you what it's called. Glove oil is a good name. It describes what it does. A sword would be nice. Alright, so what do we got here? Watch out for a phony princess. Glove juice? I don't know. I feel like glove oil could actually be a thing in boxing. Watch. I massively misspelled the word watch. Out for phony princess. Oh, watch out for phony princess. There's only one. Just scratch that part off. Seen every Rocky movie and there's no glove? I mean, you've seen every Rocky movie and he's never used the bathroom. Doesn't mean that he doesn't actually use the bathroom. Therefore, glove oil could still be a thing. I like how the umbrella's going at the exact same speed. Is it true that you've never seen Rocky take a dump? I mean, you're the one who's seen all the Rocky movies. He's claiming to have seen all of them. Probably never even seen Rocky 13, Adrian's Revenge. Oh. Okay, get back up. Oh, the max height jump stuff is so annoying in this room. I probably should try to take that out. Nope. Well, let's assume that just punted me upward. Okay. That took me there. I think I've tried all the doors now, haven't I? Except this one, which I have tried before, and I cannot believe I missed that. Gotta have the 3 shells. Oh, you gotta have the 3 shells. Doesn't even know how to use the 3 shells. In the future, all restaurants are Taco Bell. truly better than the European cut, just for that one line. Because in the future, in Europe, all restaurants are Pizza Hut. It's a movie with Rob Schneider that I don't mind, because he doesn't really do much in it. I missed your other one? Oh, I think I did. Sorry, sometimes chat gets away from me when I'm trying to do things. I missed a comment where someone mentioned playing a BBS store, and I really did actually want to mention to say something about it. And this was many streams ago, because the entire reason I'd actually named the stream was because of the Legend of the Red Dragon BBS store. But no. No, it's not what I wanted. No. You know what? I'm just gonna save state because it's less dangerous than try to do anything else. I didn't want to save state, but that's what we're doing. Okay, I just wanted to save. Or wanted to pause. Pizza can stay where it is, right? Game for the SNES that features characters called Milon, Japanese exclusive and the character text. Yeah, I think it's actually a sequel to this. More platform. Yeah, I've seen Fisk play that one. It seems more normal. Don't know about you, but every Stallone movie I've ever seen involved plenty of scenes in the bathroom. Oh my, Desi. Oh my. Accidentally load the save. Oh, that's guaranteed to happen. We already had an issue where I accidentally failed to continue. So the save states are basically a contingency plan in the event that I fuck it up again. Which I will. The sad thing is Pizza Hut used to be kind of good, and it just hasn't been in a long time. Last time I ate something from a Pizza Hut. It's been a long time. I just wanted some, like, crappy pizza a while ago, and I looked and, like, oh, none of the normal, like, big pizza chains delivers. I'd have to get one of the, you know, Seattle-y ones, which, nice and all, but that's not what I was craving. I wanted that taste of mediocrity that really only comes from Pizza Hut. Or Papa John's or Domino's. I've had a lot more Domino's recently. I'm not, like, enamored with it. What was the other one? I don't really do Little Caesars here. Godfather Pizza? What if that's still around? That was the one they always brought to, like, school events. I'd always get Godfather Pizza. Domino's is way better than Pizza Hut, but don't do fast food. Yeah. Sometimes for D&D, someone gets Domino's. It's not bad. I find it will be a little bit greasy, but it's not bad. No one ever gets Pizza Hut because I shouldn't not pay attention. Again, outside of delivery area. Most common is Pagliacci's, which is a Seattle chain. Just noticed that there. You know what? I'm gonna go get the glove so I can get that those monies. I think I'm close to being able to afford one of the things. I think it was 40 in here. So, I happen to come across like a few more golds, I can afford whatever that is. But yeah, it's kind of amazing how much that stuff's fallen off. I was thinking about it like I was in the airport flying out of DC and I was like, you know, there's far fewer chains here than you'd expect. Mostly like, I think I might have saw Wendy's. Maybe Seattle had the Wendy's. Yeah, there's a Wendy's in N now. But I think it's the only like big chain there. But like Pizza Hut Express used to be in like every airport, and I don't think it is anymore. Get yourself a really fast like pepperoni pan pizza. Get yourself a bunch of breadsticks and some pizza sauce. And of course, book it. I do appreciate a pizza company, dang, thought I might hit, that wants to encourage children to read and therefore gives them away free pizzas. Or do they still do it? we go. There we go. Wait a second, that's enough golds. We'll go see if I can afford the item over here. Forget what item it is. Like, I've got the Zeppelin I need to purchase, the spring shoes I need to purchase, and a sword I need to purchase. So... Oh, and I guess I never saved after getting these? Huh. Nifty. Yeah, 40 bucks for the Zeppelin. Glide down slowly. Okay, I got, like, regrabs now. That's interesting. I'm not sure I care for this upgrade. This may have been a mistake. Wait, what? I just got those. Doesn't the game... The game remembers this stuff. I'm pretty sure the game remembers this stuff. Yeah, this was not what I wanted. Oh, come on. I got hosed there. Does floating here help me? Actually, it might. No, it didn't help me. Love that power-up. Don't call it regrabs. You hate it now. It's marginally close to the truth. It's got like a little bit of a peach hover effect, too. Like, look at that. You get it with, like, high speed and don't bonk your head. Interesting. I still maintain my or my umbrella state here. Unfortunately, it doesn't help me get up the 4-tile gaps. So, important questions. Okay, those did save. I must have just missed them previously, but then I still got them after they went through there. I'll have to check that out later, when I'm going down there after I finish farming the crow. Did I see it on one frame before it spawned? I saw what its sprite... Yeah, you can see what its sprite is before it gets cocooned. Hooray! 1. I might go back to farming in the first room. I think it's faster because there's more critters I can easily get to. And they're less annoying to fight. No, I think it's just pulling something. It's not consistent, is it? Weird. No, it's definitely consistent-ish. I'm not sure how useful it is, because I'm pretty sure that every single spot it spawns the same thing. Thab was complaining about the name. It being a terrible name. I mean, we're kind of stuck with it now. No one's going to change it. Or more accurately, there's just too much written about it to really want to change it. Like, what are the sensible Kaizo people? I mean, are Kaizo people really sensible? Never find the modern definition of Kaizo not weird. It's fair. It is definitely a bit strange. So just like SM3 grabs an SMW, really? I'm a bit surprised. I mean, they're one of the tech that actually, like, makes that class of level design kind of work. One of the pieces of tech. You know, I really should have seen that coming. Okay, one more. Okay. And squish, because I can. Yeah, I think these might just respawn. Maybe there are some golds that respawn. Thank goodness. I did it again! Just give me a moment. Feels like a glitch. Should never be intended except for the part where you have different falling speed cap when pushing a button. Like the principle is fine once you know it. Problem is most of the time it's used, it feels like a butt clencher to execute correctly. I mean, I think it depends upon exactly which kind of trick they're making you do. You're not wrong. Okay, actually, this is irritate. Alright, I gotta get my umbrellas back. So the man not paying attention and so he's not gonna get his umbrellas back. I guess that's the one downside of farming your life in a different room, is you won't get your umbrellas, and you need your umbrellas in this case. Let's think of unintended mechanics that are like constantly being used in speedruns and things. And Sunshine has this weird like spray mechanic where you can basically, or spam spray mechanic they call it. By pressing buttons just right, you can make it so you end up with this like cluster shotgun spray in front of you. And I'm gonna be honest, I think that would have been a really good mechanic for them to have just embraced, given how finicky the controls for Flood are. Not to mention how many times you actually just want to spam water. Like the one in, the Gelato? Which one is that one? The one with the hotel. Where you have to clean the beach off in a limited amount of time. Which they made a lot easier in the American version. And made more difficult in the European version. And was relatively impossible in the Japanese version. Please spawn an umbrella. The funny thing is that people in Seattle don't use umbrellas. We just don't. Okay. The bright side, I can check my theory. Yeah, these are respawning golds. So there is a way to get more gold than it looks like. No! Okay. Let me get more. Don't jump into those. Okay, my biggest enemy is still the door. Okay, I almost walked into that. How would you ever do these without the umbrellas? It feels like a very necessary power-up for this nonsense. Oh no! Does he do 3 damage sometimes? You know, I haven't finished a single one of these bosses, really, without being at, like, 0 health. Alright, let me catch back up. Puzzle's fine once you know it. The problem is most of the time once you use it, it feels like a... Yeah, okay. Normally in games, releasing jump causes change your upward velocity. That could be something like a min of your velocity or the release velocity, or it could be increased gravity until you start going down or something like that. But you have to do something when you press it. It's bizarre. Ended, counterintuitive, yeah. 2 umbrellas, spam spray, yep. I remember it being harder. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Do I want to know about umbrellas? Sure. Surprised you just want to go into the door? I did that more than once! I did the door thing more than once. Well, that was fun. Let's not fuck it up. This is fine, too. Umbrellas use kill count, something similar to Zelda. Oh, you. It's true, that was like the 3rd time I've done it. Where am I going? You know what sucks? I'm gonna have to go and farm again. Even though the monster is dead. So basically, it probably isn't going to be useful information to know that. Okay, current kill. I see what you're saying. Yeah, at least the boss monsters stay. I can see that being useful in the speedrun, knowing when you're gonna get an umbrella. I don't see myself using that information well, but... I wasn't even looking at the other part of it. Watching a fun speedrun the game. Picked up some tips. Huh. I'm definitely gonna watch a speedrun of the game after I beat it. Assuming I do, which I think is more likely now. I was feeling kind of down on the game earlier. I'm feeling better now. I think mostly because I'm no longer spending an hour per room being baffled as to what's going on. That dang pushing thing was still irks me. So I wonder about keys. If you want to tell me about keys at this point, feel free to tell me about keys. Is it also based on kill count? It did feel like it was related something to enemies spawning. And they do appear to spawn in more than one place, though I think the doors out are always consistent. Keys open doors. Good call. How you doing, Noah? Beautiful. I think the worst part is I still have to go back past the fire monster. Money plus kills or damage taken. money plus blocks destroyed. Okay. Well, multiple conditions to spawn a key. Very much like Metroid. Yes, I agree with that. Conditions meet the spawn position. Determines the spawn position. Okay, that's weird. Makes sort of sense, but it's definitely weird. Brilliant. On the bright side, every time I do this loop, I get 4 more monies. Salamence. That's the name of the Pokemon I was trying to come up with the blue flighty critters remind me of. I don't like this room. God, giant space fleas. And skulls. I don't know where I want to go in this room yet. You go. No, 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 no! Please don't spawn on top of me. It's a very frowny face right there. Describes how I feel about this room right now. God. No, don't go through all the geometry to land on me. I can't trust anything in this room. No! Dear Lord. It's like every enemy that was picked for this room was designed to be maximally annoying for this, what you have to do here. There goes the bee. Okay. Debatable whether or not that was a good idea. But I need hearts. Alright, I made it to the bottom. There's more? Maybe this is a sign I don't want to be in this room. So the right side took me out, the left side put me towards a princess. Oh right, I can't stop and read chat because otherwise the world explodes. Interesting to look at in this game is where the fake random behavior doesn't quite work. On Zelda it works really well. About the toothpaste? What toothpaste? Oh hey, there's 2 towers. So I didn't try barging into either of these. Yeah, okay, and the fleas. Ooh, look at that melting animation, that's really cute. This room's full of ice. I had a clue for a room full of ice. What is the clue for the room full of ice? The spray paint I bought? I really wish I could access the information about... I really wish I could see my items. Why does the game not want me to be in the rooms anymore? Spray paint. Oh, was that the glue? The thing I called the glue? Sure. Tell me about that. It's more that I want to be able to see them, you know, while I'm on the field. Seeing them in item shops is nice. But having an inability to see them on the field is a bit annoying. Makes blocks visible when you spawn them in the room I was in a bit ago. Yeah, you know, I think I'm okay with that purchase then. I think I get some value out of that. The sword was probably a better choice, because, you know, sword. Kinda wish I'd gotten the umbrella. What? No, no, no! Ah! Wait, it doesn't matter, I died. This room sucks. The sword is mightier than the bubble? It absolutely is. That room really sucks. But I know there's a honeycomb if I'm in the right row. Not really the right row, though, like adjacent to the right row. Can't not also think of Celebrity Jeopardy when that quote's brought up. As a gag. Okay, that was the row I wanted to be in. I could have salvaged that. Briefly. What the fuck? This secret castle has taken a turn for the weird. I'm really happy I bought those shoes now, though. I wanted the bee so bad. Swords are, in fact, known for their ability to cut through rebels. It's true. Alright, so things I know I still need... there's still at least 2 items I need to purchase. The spring shoes and the sword. Is there another item? Was I able to afford the item in the really tall room? Or the rope room? I don't remember. There's 3 items at least in the game, so I know what 2 of them are. One of them is a sword, the other one's a spring shoes. I suspect I want the sword. Rope room had the sword. That is helpful. What? Oh! Wait, I should be trying to break more of these. Alright, well... Oh, hey, it springs. Please, please, please. No! It was so close. You know, I can't not look at that emote and not think about VLC for some reason. Apparently doing some work outside my sister's place when I was there, and they left a cone there for a couple days. I'm like, sister, you could have a free traffic cone. She's like, no, I'm good. I don't need a free traffic cone. Alright, let's see if there's also a room over here, since I spawned closer to it. I do. Good. Alright, so there is more surface area that I have not yet to uncover, all of which having these really obnoxious flea enemies. You know, I like the lightning better. So there is also money to be had here in the banana stand. What? Oh, I guess I got to the bottom of that row. Should stop for that. I don't think my current strategy is a good one. I guess I was told there was a trap in the left tower, and this definitely is trap-ish. It's even trapeze. I feel like I'm going in circles. I mean, maybe it'll end one day. No, I don't think it will. This is amusing, though. Bizarrely, I'm having a good time doing this. It's utterly pointless. Let's try being smart and doing something different, because I think literally this room, it just endlessly goes downward. And it's always the same room. And if it's always the same room, then there's no reason to do this. Don't remember what the sword did, but you're glad you had it. A traffic cone emoji was supposed to be in the Unicode, but was denied in 2019. They have everything in the stupid Unicode spec now. Why would they deny that? Like, quite literally, they have 1,000,001 silly emojis that no one ever will ever use, and they don't have a traffic cone. Of all of the things to not have, traffic cone. Felt like I should actually farm out health if I want to try to do one of the other rooms. Not gonna farm too much. Because I really just want to get the honeycomb. I'm still not certain. I do have a note here about there being a trap in the left tower. So that might just be a trap and there might not be anything there. Which, hard to tell. Very hard to tell. I come in with like 2 more health than I started with. Moon viewing ceremony. I love that room is basically a softlock room with no way out. I mean, you can die to get out. Other than that, I can't determine the nature of the room beyond that. But yeah, moon viewing ceremony was okay, but not traffic cone? Like, seriously. They're not serious people at the Unicode Symposium. I mean, it's not what I wanted. Isn't that some muscle memory right there? Well, at least I know how to get out of the room. Well, those also respawn. Interesting. I'll poke around, see if there's any more ones that respawn. I might eventually get to the sword. Wait, I now have less HP than when I started. This has been a very fruitless endeavor. Well, no, actually, I take it back. I got some cash out of it. I just need a better random spawn there. Or a little more health that didn't immediately fly away. So what I imagine is going to happen is at the bottom of that tower, there's going to be, like, a demon. Because, like, there's not too many more places to put demons unless there's, like, a whole... Unless there's a whole nother layer to the tower, to the castle, which I know there is. Because I have the clue saying as such. No, 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 no! You, no, no, no! Yes! You cannot take this away from me, irritating mutant fleas. Well, that solved that problem. And there's a demon down here. He probably does 3 damage. And of course, the biggest enemy is the door over there. Seriously, Milon needs a longer invuln timer. Is there a way to buy that in the game? You know, it occurs to me I don't actually have an umbrella. I'm doing, like, very little damage over time. Who knows, maybe this is the time I'll get lucky. It's been a while since I've been hit. Shouldn't have said a thing. Yeah, better strategy for dealing with the fleas would probably be important. Or dodging. Dodging would be good too. But I could just farm cash and get the sword. Do I want to do that? I found a demon. So currently there's like 3 things I can do. One is to go down in the fireplace. I can go to the Endless Void, which also isn't appealing. Or I go back to the Ice Room, where I will need to farm. Got the umbrella. I think maybe I'll have better luck farming in the area below. At least this ice thing works out because of the speed of it. I've seen these sparks drop umbrellas. Okay, well that's not great. That's what I get for holding down. Fireplace room is also notable in that it doesn't have a honeycomb. The room with the fireplace or the room before the fireplace? Or the room after the fireplace? Which one would you call the fireplace room? On the right side, that does mean that, you know, there's not a fixed amount of money in the game. Which solves some problems. The room contains a fireplace? Ah, okay. This makes more sense now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get at least one of the 2 expensive-ish items. Because, like, it's not gonna take that long to farm it up. I can get something out of it. Only some of its cash isn't saved, though. It's like, those ones are gone forever now. The ones up here aren't, but... like, these are available. Thank goodness the fire thing can't get me. Up here. Like, how much can I get per loop? Doesn't look like that much. Like 7. 4 down there, 3 up here. 2 more, it's like 9. 11. Well, this is actually a lot better than I thought. This is a lot better than I thought. Maybe the only ones in bricks that it doesn't remember. Bottom left corner. Yeah, that one definitely responds. The way the game tracks collectedness is all the rooms share one connected block map. I don't know if this one uses the current collected block map, but it doesn't mark things collected in it. Oh, nuts. And because the game loves you so much, it does that. Make me small. I like being small. That is weird. It's definitely tracks some of the things I've collected, just not all of them. And only appears to be the ones that are in solid, more solid-y bricks. You can delete honeycombs this way? Oh, that's terrifying. Did I find the honeycomb in this room? Oh, no, I don't. We literally just discussed this. This is one map with their collectibles in the same 2, collecting one deletes the other. Ah, okay. Oh, way down in the left-hand corner. Oh, I thought I was getting the one you were talking about. I get what you're saying. add that to the loop. I don't know if I got these at any point. Oh, that's totally worth it. Bonus 4. That. I'm just gonna let him fly away. Eagle fly free. Oh yeah, that was one of the other things I was considering as a possibility for my, alright. It goes up 2, because they exist. Music, tourney choices. I might sub one of them out still. There was one I want to do like some meme songs, but there was one I wasn't certain wouldn't be too spicy. The good news is, the rope room's actually pretty easy when you get down to it. You know what they say. Oh no! I missed it. I missed the boss. Fiskbit's favorite crisscross song. Why he doesn't prefer jump? The world will never know. But that is his favorite crisscross song. And I'm pretty sure the sword was either 60 or 50. Alright, 50 bucks. Power up the bubble. I think that was worth it. Ooh, look at that! They're psychedelic now! I forgot how to leave this room. It's not what I meant to do. Well, I guess that's probably okay. Alright, Then we got the honeycomb in this room. Some money being gone probably means you collected overlapping things. Okay. Excited for the hacking and slashing? You hate that game? Oh, I mean, the crisscross make your video? I mean, I was just talking about the music in abstract. I wasn't specifically referring to the making your video part. But yes, I know that you like Miss the Bus better than Jump, which was definitely their big hit. The 90s were a weird time. What if we had a band that was just like 2 dudes rapping, but they wore their pants backwards? Brilliant. Ship it. I'm digging the... You know what? They don't look like bubbles to me. They look like, God, Street Fighter type fireballs. Alright, cool. I made it back. Then the other thing was the spring shoes, and that was in a really irritating place. Alright, we made it. I guess this is another way to make money. Seriously? Oh, but it takes me all the way to the bottom again. I'm thinking about this. Oh, knew about their music from that game. They look like those oversized lollipops. Yes, they do. Amari balls. I could see that. It is way faster, though. Yeah, actually, I think it is way faster. It's a fairly large number. I only need 60. One more iteration probably will do it. Like, my initial thought is it was going to be irritating to get there, then I realized, no, it puts you right at the front door. I also love how nothing in this game except the bosses takes more than 1 hit to kill. Do you think using the re-grabberator causes... Oh, never mind. Oh, it didn't work. Nuts. It was fun while it lasted. Could even use that room to refill health. Would be nice. You were eagerly anticipating my disappointment. This is why you're watching. This is why you requested this. Just every time I'm like, man, I can get a step ahead of this. The game's like, nah. Just nah. Game's being the man. Hassling me. Telling me I can't have my free money. Alright, so now that I've got the things, I wonder what the other one does. Spring shoes. Yeah, one more loop through here and I'll have enough for the spring shoes. Which I presume will put a spring in my step. Or something. Right, I usually get squished, so this is less annoying. Yep. He was indeed counting down the seconds to disappointment. We all knew it was going to happen. Or that's what he was doing. I didn't know it was going to happen. You know, actually, I should still get more money, because even if I'm not... I still should get the small monies. Because even if I don't want to, don't use them, I can always buy power in the very first place, which is nice, as opposed to farming as much of it. Especially now that I'm... Actually, no, that's perfect. Especially now that I, you know, can get more money. You come with me, Umbrella. Wait, no, it's not perfect. There we go. Much better. Briefly. You love it when it's always flush with the box, you can't actually get it. Also occurs to me I might have been doing this stupid. Can I just do this? Nope. I can do that at least. And then this part's just fun on a bun. There we go. 15 power is good, 5 power is a waste. Don't know code-wise, so they just spawn the money there for 3 visits. Huh. You can blimp to that door, but it's hard. Can't from the right door, but you need more momentum. I can see it. What'd I just pay for? Jump high anywhere. Alright, well, presently I'm not impressed by this, but maybe there's a... Dear Lord. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten those. Maybe this was a mistake. No, they're probably mandatory now I think about it. So I probably need them... Oh, you don't get them on this part of the world map. Okay, well that doesn't matter. That's what I was thinking. But apparently that's not the case. Alright, now I have to make hard decisions about what to do, because there's three-ish reasonable paths, and all of them kind of suck. I don't like dealing with the fleas here. What is up with having one enemy that has, like, 3 different ways it can move? This might be a problem in the next room, now that I think about it. Also, this room is, like, 100% stolen from Metroid. It just looks Metroid-y. I didn't jump. The shoes are not a popular item. I could see that. I mean, I kind of feel like I would have liked the shoes around the time I was doing the rope room, but none of the rooms I'm doing now have a high vertical thing. And when I'm facing the boss, I want to kind of be in this sweet spot here where I can hit their face. I guess if I jump really high up and then go for, like, the long range down, the Akuma fireball, maybe. What about the 15 power from here? Or does this guy just give hints? 5 power, no thank you. Trying to decide what's less annoying to do. What? You didn't touch me. No! Yes! I already got the honeycomb in this room. I have no health. You know, there's nothing you can do when it spawns one right there where you go. Hudson room. Not sure if it's faster to farm health or money for health. I mean, I think the key argument for farming health is umbrellas. Right? Because I need umbrellas if I'm gonna fight boss monsters at the base of these things. I am debating whether or not I want to take a break from failing the ice room to go try the other room. So I think I'm gonna go do this one again. Definitely money for health. I could see that. Next time, I think I'll experiment with that. Yeah, if I want to use them in the ice room, they have to come from the ice room or the electricity room. So, like, umbrellas are pretty much the only argument for doing this the way I'm doing this. And my gut instinct tells me that I probably want to have the spam ability in the bottom room, even though there's a fake princess. Probably a fake princess. And I should be paying attention when things spawn, just in case there's an umbrella. It's the umbrella. Pony princess, thank you. I just totally a Salamence. I probably should go and check my notes and remove the superfluous ones now. Because I did write down notes for this. I probably should have typed them in all honesty. I kind of thought I'd be doing more drawing for some reason, which I now really think was kind of dumb. Can't get her to stop playing music. The people on her phone. Aw. That's the worst. Absolute worst. On the other hand, if I could force an umbrella spawn really early in that room, it might be worth it. There is another honeycomb. Let me think really quick. I got the one in the rope room. I got the one in the ice room. So opportunities would be the infinite staircase or fireplace room, I guess. Or the room under the fireplace. Have I gotten all the other ones? I do feel like I'm pretty close to endgame here, kind of, despite not having all the orbs. But I feel like there's just going to be another demon at the bottom of this. And then when I understand how to deal with the trap, there'll be a demon at the bottom of that. Those are not the correct rooms. Interesting. Alright, well, couldn't be the well rooms. We checked those and we know that. I assume any room that has a honeycomb does not have an additional honeycomb, because that's silly. Great. Well, at least that happened. I was gonna guess this room, actually. I think you've told me this is not... Really? I could have gotten down by that way? Huh. Did I want to get down? I think it might be the better question. It looks like it could be a phony princess. Oh no, if I fall down here I have to go back and loop it, don't I? Yeah. Okay, well, let's see if I can find a way out. I have a feeling if I go to the left one again, that I will be stuck. I'll side exit, like on the right when I tried it. Yep. How about this room as a honey? She was in two places at once. Yep. Somehow I'm not surprised at what just happened. Also combless. Opportunity for cash. That's true. That is true. There's at least one more item I may need to purchase. I don't know where it'll come from necessarily, but it could be free. Actually, no, I think my notes tell me what the other item is, isn't it? Let me look at my notes real quick. Right. I can't stop and do anything in this game. Okay, secret entrance in the front wall. I think I've done that. Push 4 seconds, done that. Trap in left tower. I guess I saw that. Room below the fireplace, definitely saw that. Water pot in icy room. Huh. Well, huh. So maybe there's an item in that room that I've been missing. There is only one Mahariti, which is great. Crown and cane needed on the 4th floor, which I found neither of those yet. Watch out for phony princesses. So, nothing yet. Oh, the O. Yeah, my handwriting was bad there. Shocker, I know. At least I got the umbrella off the start. But you're right, there's only one Maharito. There's only one Gartachito. Alright, so that room down there is probably going to be less annoying, provided I don't fall out of it. You know what? I think once I'm done farming here, I'm gonna get up for a sec. Because I've been sitting for another 2 hours and haven't gotten up. Oh, it's so long. long and tedious. I want to use my fancy new fireball on the boss. I assume it only does like 2 damage as opposed to 1 damage. Guess actually this is not even the right room for using it on the boss. This would be the right room for using it on the phony princess. Yeah, I know it's doubled damage. But it, you know, that's how these things always work. It just makes it makes it twice as good, but doesn't sound quite as good when you're going from 1 to 2. Okay, you know what? It's fair. It could do less. It could do less. It could do sub-pixel damage. Fractional damage. Just saying. I mean, regardless, it's worth it just for the colors. Like, look at that. The colors, Duke! The colors! A few years back, I actually found someone who had done fan art of that particular commercial. Utterly confounding. He also, I sent this to Squiggles as a reminder about Final Fantasy V, has this wonderful picture he's done of Lena eating, like, Poison-O's. Because Lena gets poisoned, like, 18 different times in Final Fantasy V. It's what she does. Most of the time self-inflicted. Most of it. The crystals increase your damage? Huh. I mean, it's really hard to determine, because the only enemies you fight that take more than 1 hit are the bosses. So, like, it's really hard, and the bosses, in turn, get more difficult. Oh, come on. Get more difficult every time you fight one. So, like, it's not obvious that you're getting more powerful with each crystal. This was the way to go. Okay, spring shoes are awesome now, I've determined. Sad they're only useful in this particular instance. This is a different-ish princess. Maybe she's a phony. No, no, no. How do I even... Got to be a way to get to the other room without falling down. Or, well, without leaving the wrong way. Can I go this way? Uh-oh. There's a phony princess. Who didn't see that coming? I don't think I can actually hurt it. Boy, I sure wish I hadn't tried to save the phony princess. Still useful to learn. Still thinking maybe if I... No, there's no way of getting out of that. I'm in this room now, which has an exit. What do I need to do in here? It's just a weird room. Like, I thought I'd be able to find another exit out to the left. Signs point to that's not gonna work. So if I do go to the area down there, though, I'm gonna die. Or, well, it doesn't actually matter that much now if I die. I do feel like the trapdoor down there is not good either. We'll take a look. I guess we won't. 7 crystals, jealously guarded by 7 bosses of the castle. They each grant Milon a special ability. You must defeat each boss in order to retrieve them. Don't know what they all do. One of them makes his bubbles larger. Increase range and size, not sure what else. Range for sure, internet's not being helpful. End up being a bird, but was she phony? I mean, I'm pretty sure she wasn't a princess if it turns into a demon. I think. Oh, he doesn't even sell the 5-1. I'm thinking not very well, but just want to learn if he sells power 15. Okay, cool. So that's an option. Everything's a demon. SMB speaks the bird. I must confess I have ignorance of this. I got most of the Homa rooms. What if there's one in one of the demon rooms? I'm trying to think of what I want to try. Like, that seemed to be a bit of a bust. There might be something there, but I don't see it. Oh, I said I was gonna stand up and take a break afterwards. What if I go backwards? Nope, it does exactly what I thought it would. It would take me backwards. Alright. Like I said, I'm going to get up and take a short break. I will be right back. Enjoy the title screen. Let's resume. No! I somehow knew I was going to do that a second time. Let's see how much progress I've lost. I lost my farming. Spent the break trying to figure out how to make a prediction whether or not I remember to continue. I actually was about to I was holding left right before I said it's time to let's get back to it, and then I didn't. Yeah, I lost items. I think I might have lost a single honeycomb too. But that one's not that bad to replace. Yeah, slash prediction. I literally was sitting there saying, don't fuck this up, and then I fucked it up. Oh well. In what universe does someone actually want to not continue? I guess speedrunners, but they're weird. Like one more over here? Nope. True, we probably can make another prediction. It's seeming less likely I'll be able to finish this evening, especially given that I did that. Which means I get to play this again on another occasion. Which will be soon. I don't want to have too many games out at the same time. I think I could finish this. It's unlikely that tonight, I think. But tomorrow, maybe. Not tomorrow, no. I got other things I gotta do tomorrow, but... You know, I think I actually forgot to pick all those up last time. but on a second occasion. Yeah, definitely not tomorrow, then. No, I was thinking about what I have to get done. I'm like, no, tomorrow I need to do some SMW stuff. I have run my queue ragged again of YouTube videos, and I don't have very much left. So, like, I put out Broken Reality this weekend, which, yeah, adventure games are kind of hit and miss with the channel. Otherwise, I have that one moderation that had 2 parts. I'm just kind of out of useful content to put in there. So, I need to go and do some farming. Which sounds terrible, but, like, it's just what it is. I just need to go and do some level design contest stuff or something. I realized I hadn't actually completed... I'd only half finished the first QLDC. So I'll probably go back to that for a little bit. But yeah. There are other things I need to do and get started. And I would want to finish like Duke 3D. Duke 3D was fun. And hopefully Baldur's Gate 2 shows up tomorrow. It does say it will, but you never know with the United States Postal Service. Sometimes they say they'll do things. Sometimes they'll happen. Other times they won't. Manual does make it sound like they're intentionally trolling you with the secret code to continue unless you read the manual. Yep. It's true, but they will have those options, Fiskbit, but usually they'll be presented as 2 menu options as opposed to press this particular key sequence. Which is just a better way of handling it. But maybe they ran out of cart space to implement such a thing. Like, yeah, we could have a continue menu, or we could have Salamence flying around the screen. What do you think? Now, clearly we need more Salamence. Okay, I think that'll actually cover it. Because I can do the loop in there twice. Yeah, that'll do it. Spring shoes, which sure would be nice to use on the world map. Don't know why those aren't allowed. And does it do a 24-hour? I guess I also missed the content there. Like, what's the theme for this 24-hour stream? Is it a charity thing, or? I don't think I saw much about this. Standard Breath of the Wild stream. Wasn't what I was expecting, but that makes sense. I mean, the game's only 60 hours long, so presumably, after doing 3 of those, Desi should be done, right? One sec. I am not a clever man. Should have paused first. Get in there. Notice how it took my health as I was going into the room. It's not going to help me in terms of living, but it could be worse. And I missed the bus. First was almost 30, second one was 26. Oh my, Desi. That is a lot of a single game in a sitting. I mean, I presume you stood up at some point and ate some food. And I was about to say take a nap, but that probably didn't happen. Surprised that didn't kill me. Actually, a bit of a dangerous spot here if the eyeball spawns in a weird spot. Get in there. Get the sword. Alright, cool. It's just gonna be faster. Okay. Alright, I'm still back in this room because... kind of annoying which rooms it picks and chooses to, like, drop you into, and which ones are like, no, you gotta go all the way back to the beginning, bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think Spring Shoes was worth it. Between Spring Shoes and Regrabberator. These are nice tools. Okay. The last thing to do to be back to parity, I think, is get the other honeycomb. Okay, sometimes it's better. Come on, no! Part of Disney's problems is he refused to follow the game's progression and guidance in terms of progression. 5 to 10 hours in? Oh my. That's not very much. But rather characteristic. Only stretch breaks, only 1 meal break. Gotten so many things done. Wait. My brilliant plan wasn't so brilliant when I really think about it now. Wait, no, this works, this works. There we go. Alright, this still might be my best shot at actually beating the boss, as it stands. More powerful bubble. Oh, God. I do not like this room. Oh, come on now! Okay, I think this might work. Well, okay, it really depends a little bit on the RNG, but still. Just kind of hover up above him. Get a couple shots in. Okay, maybe not. Maybe this is actually a very pointless endeavor. It also occurs to me that maybe I could get behind him. I need to not jump into those. I thought I could walk under it. Milon's acceleration leaves a lot to be desired. Go in the thing so I can read. King is like, go to that mountain over there. This is like, I don't remember all that. I'm just gonna go to the green pin that I put on the map that's the opposite direction because I love green. I'll put a green pin in the desert. Baffled by the text, it makes no sense. Love the plans for the next one. Stop throwing away good items in favor of crappy items. Excellent hammer spawn pipe, 2 hammers. One person's trash, another treasure. That really depends. One more amazing bow get tossed for a crappy one? Yeah. Alright, I need to reply to that, and I meant to do that while I was in the bathroom. All right. Also, in the interest of not being hellaciously stupid, I have wasted a lot of time getting back to where I was. I am vaguely tempted to try and get behind the boss, though. I don't think it's a good idea, but I think it'd be a funny idea. I definitely need more HP to do that, and I can't really farm HP in those rooms easily. Though maybe at the bottom of that room, it wouldn't be too bad, assuming the sparks... Yeah, assuming the sparks don't spawn on the bottom. Yeah, we all know that's going to be the case. Okay, so what do I want to try then? I don't know. I'm at a point where I'm like, I'm just not sure what to do now. Like, I have one clear boss to go fight, but it sucks because it's at the bottom of the ice pit. There's also an ice bucket, allegedly, or a water bucket, allegedly, in the ice room. But that could mean that it's post-demon? I don't know. Either way, the demon needs to die, so I get another orb. And then I've got two weird things I don't know how to deal with. The Pony Princess room and the Trick room. I feel like the Trick room might be worth trying again with some more health, so I'm not constantly worried about running away from things. One of the reasons I'm considering doing a health loop. Could you please move? But, like, if it's completely pointless. Oh. There we go. It's not going to be great. I guess with full health, maybe like, that's not where I want to be. Maybe farming wouldn't be so bad in the bottom of the well there. What was the exact statement that I wrote down? Water pot in icy room. Which, yeah, that could mean anything relating to water pots in icy rooms. I still need a cane and a crown. I guess we'll tool around in the trap room. Since I'm not nearly as likely to just spontaneously explode, we can check some more stuff. I feel like there's got to be something here. This room exists for a purpose. Doesn't exist in a vacuum. I mean, it might exist in a vacuum. Maybe Milon is like a spacefarer of some sort. Strikes me as unlikely, but it's possible. Yeah, I don't buy these are the same room. Yeah, they're not the same room because of the spawns and the fact that I can't get that money. Why does that money even exist if you can't get it? Why does the money exist if you can't even get it? Yeah, okay, this is better. Now I can spam more effectively. So I'm fairly certain the first room is the same. Maybe there's like some striping going on. Yeah, there we go. That's where the money is. So this area is designed weirder than I thought, because it's alternating stripes downward. I guess now the real question is I end up seeing that square sans money, then it's probably pointless. So I know... Do I know which square that is? Around here... Yeah, there it is. Alright, so it's definitely the same set of rooms. Proven that at least. So basically I'm going in a big circle. Which is something I guess I kind of already knew? Wait, what? That was a different critter. I remember seeing a green critter. Maybe there's something different going on here. Maybe there actually is something to this area that isn't... No, never mind. There's the green critter again. I mean, I do know it's the same set of rooms. Hey, a bee! Well, that's pretty nifty. I've been spamming like that, and I have never spawned a bee. Baby. Oh, my bee's gone. Well, that sucks. I'm unhappy with this turn of events. I'm getting really good at going down this one set of stairs. And by that I mean I'm literally just holding down and forward and pressing Y. Maybe I need to do something that's not this. I had one thing I noticed and I want to check it. Oh, that was me just killing a dude. Nothing up there. I mean, that breaks, but whoop-de-doo, it doesn't do anything. Stair simulator, indeed. Alright. Is there actually something useful to do here? Like, I feel like this is literally just a room that's designed to waste your time. It did say there's a trap. But also, there's not that many more places to go. There is something useful to do here. There's something useful to do here. Alright, well... Start jumping to see if I can find a door that exists upwards, possibly? Am I likely... I don't think I'm likely to find anything using this particular strategy. If I enjoy the song, I'm glad. Alright, there's something to be done there, but I have no idea what it is. Was there a... It's possible the information I need to figure out the trap thing I won't get until after I solve either of the other conundrums. Which is vexing. I think the best thing I can do at this point is either go... Okay, there's room with ice. I guess I still need to figure that out. Okay, so that's that. Thinking I need to review the clues I have again and hope that maybe one of them helps. On the other hand, I know a thing to do, right? Like, there's still value in that. So, like, I think maybe if I go and fill up my health, I can try to go take on the dragon, or the dragon down there again. So that's an option. Or I can try my luck at the bottom of the stairs. Or at the bottom of the fireplace. Which, while annoying, is not that hard to get to. But I also don't know what to do there either. I think I'm gonna try the ice thing again. I'm not hugely optimistic about it, but, like, it's better than the alternative somehow. Come on. I prefer not to die right here. A lot of bumping head, very little finding box. Alright, so we're back to full up health. Just need to pick one of the two things to try one more time. Because I don't really have a good grasp of what to do now. Aside from the one obvious thing to do. Who knows, maybe what happens, I get to the bottom and it's like, here, you get this water pitcher that's full of holy water. Throw it on fake princesses, and then that magically will solve our problem. Okay. The other possibility is that there's something useful to be found behind one of these weird totem pole looking things. I've tried cracking all these, right? Okay, those don't crack. Those are full of money, those are full of nothing. And then I fell down. Okay. You know, all I want to know if there was something right there. You know, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Ah. Ah. That was a complete and utter waste of the 15 buckaroos I spent for that. And of course, I have 14 buckaroos remaining. It's a snazzy song. Yeah. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably still gonna farm this room, but I'm going to go get all of the money first. So I just still think that having the umbrellas are probably useful for the area down there. No, that's not what I think. What do I think? I think I don't know what to do now, really. I think other than get good at that the ice room and the boss, there's not a whole lot of other good options. I almost made it to the bottom of the ice room, which was nice, except that I died. It was after coming up. I mean, to be fair, I did check that one block to see if it had something cool in it. But still. That room is terrible. Both rooms are kind of terrible with their particular spawns. It just means there's exactly 15 bucks in that room. Still feel like that the thing there uses a slightly different physics set. Okay. Yeah, I think the only thing to do is really go to the bottom of the ice thing. Unless, like, the ice thing is hidden somewhere in the ice room. But the ice room is... I don't think I can clear the ice room. And I don't think there would be items behind the trapdoor tiles. It seems unlikely to me, due to how this game seems to be implemented. The room's a little bit wider than it looks, but that doesn't really mean anything. Come out. Yeah, they spawn under the floor. And then umbrellas will go upward. I won't be able to get them. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get an umbrella. Alright. Stupid idea number 2. Don't get behind the boss. That might have worked if he had a longer invuln time. Yeah, it was stupid. Yeah, no, there's no defending it. I wasn't planning on defending it. It is what it is. I thought maybe... I think with some careful timing you might be able to do it, but it's probably unlikely for me to be doing it. I think next time, though, I need to collect one of the bucks that's hidden in the other room, in the icy area. Because I'm tired of having $14. Either way, guess it was worth a shot at least once. I wish I could get an umbrella consistently in one of those rooms. With where everything spawns, there's not a lot of good places to try and farm. Other than maybe the reptile in the middle of the room. Guess I could try that. But he comes with the downside of having... Dang it. Comes with the downside of having the sparks all around him. Any spot where I could do that? Such an annoying mechanic, the umbrella thing. Like, do you want to be powerful for this level, but only this level? Farm some umbrellas, please. Okay. You know, I briefly thought it would kick me out like the well. But this is working okay so far. Okay being the operative word. Alright, I think... Okay, cool. That wasn't too bad. Of course, bad spawns here. And this is terrifying. Oh, lovely. Alright, so this has not gone insanely well. Yeah, okay. And because of where he spawns, he immediately turns and kills me. So So basically, as long as I can stand in this square and not die, I can kind of farm this one. Which I think is actually kind of working. Yeah, this was not worth coming up here for. Just because of how difficult it is to actually... Are you kidding me? Well, I got the second umbrella, but at what cost? I don't think that was really a good trade. On the other hand, I think the way these things spawn, they largely can't get me in this corner, so... I guess this works? It's not gonna be fast. I don't need a second I don't need a third umbrella. Okay, well, as long as I don't do that... Yeah, I think where the spawners are, I'm actually kind of safe. This is okay. Okay, I take it back. There's one spawner that can get me, somehow. But it seems unlikely. And I am getting an awful lot of kills. In decent positions. So, like, this is a farming spot that works. Like, I'm cautiously optimistic about the boss now. Bit unfortunate about that heart spawn. Oh, I'm getting antsy. It's kind of amazing how many umbrellas I've managed to spawn now. Okay, so it's not brain dead, but this is a safe enough spot for farming. Just need 2 more. That would be nice, but I can't take those. Okay, cool. Like, as long as I come in with enough HP, I can absolutely do this way. Okay, cool. First time I've come well-equipped. No. That door. Damage each. Now that's not a good trade. Okay. Beautiful. I faced the wrong way during the entire time when that could have done damage. No! Alright, well that was better than the last attempt. I'm gonna give that one more go. No, I think I need to do something else with my life that's not the secret castle. Maybe I'll go to a bake sale or something. Later bosses in this game are rough. Yeah. You are completely correct in that regard. Like, having them scale up and doing damage like that is just rough, especially when they're getting more HP. Like, I have to do a lot of damage. They shoot at random locations and random arcs. Like, it's not easy to track. Like I said, it's one of my bigger weaknesses. I do not deal well with parabolic motion. I'm mildly curious if I got close, but there's no telling with these bosses. Alright. You glad they're not sine waves? I mean, that's a small favor. There's so much in this game that is just unfortunate. I especially like the fact that those things can hurt you while you're going inside the doors. I think that's my favorite of the bits of jank here. Is less janky than Metroid? I mean... Okay. If I get down with more HP, my life will be easier. Marginally. And I get the umbrella spawn right off the bat. That was pretty nice, actually. So way less janky. Oh, that worked. Nope, where he spawns. Actually, yeah, it's a bad idea to try and be down there. And I should have gone back up. I mean, someone just let Milon know that, like, this is a crummy weapon. Bubbles? Just bubbles? Not to mention, if I could, like, shoot straight forward, this wouldn't actually be that bad. The fact that it's coming in an arc is what makes this really awful. Not consistent with their timing either. Alright, I will read about Metroid and jank. Post dying. Well, his dying, not mine. Finally. This room even has that. What? You thought I would die? I didn't die. I even came in with 3 HP. That's way better than the last 2. Might be worth going after the last honeycomb on a later attempt. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I did too. I did not have confidence in that one. I'm fine with this. Less janky. Way less janky than Metroid. Metroid has both jumping and door jank. Oh boy. More competently made game. Yep. Don't tell me it's a secret. Well. Extinguish the fire. What? That is not what I was expecting. Okay, where did I put my pencil? It's been so long since I've had a note. I've lost my pencil. Doing super well. Thanks, Nessie. You know what? I'm just going to type this one. I can't find the pencil. It presumably has been eaten by the couch. I pushed everything off onto a different spot. But I have a spot for these sorts of messages for myself. But I still have my Dark Souls notes around for that. Extinguish the fire. There we go. Cool. Oh, I'm glad that I finished that. That is good. I mean, I didn't finish the level or beat the game, but I did finish the boss. Not that that tells me what anything is that doesn't help me at all. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna jump in the well. Not sure why I jumped in the well. That was actually kind of a dumb idea. Oh well. No pun intended. Let's make a save state so I can start back up next time. Yep, exactly. That is exactly the plan, Desi. But to kill the music, which was my fault entirely because I forgot to unpause. Okay, so that's Milon Secret Castle. Most of it. I guess I've still got to kill 2 more demons, find a crown and a stick, and do something about phony princesses. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. It's coming along. Yeah, I think it'll be another stream worth. I don't know how long it'll be. Hopefully not another 5 hours, but we'll find out. Not today. Not tomorrow. Maybe not next week. Yeah, probably next week. We'll see. Depends upon how much other stuff I get done first.